Hello, hello. Let's see here. Since the update, the game's been having crashes. Interesting. Hi. We're going to be playing some more No Man's Sky in just a minute. Give me a second, and we'll be continuing. Let's see. Good morning. It's 18 p.m. here. So, not a whole lot going on. Let me mess with a couple more things. Ah, we got game audio. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'd like to continue where I left off, if possible. We'll see what happens. Valentine's Day for another 42 minutes? Something like that. I didn't really complain either way. To the rest of us, happy discount on chocolate day. Yeah. The wife kind of made, what do you call it? A bunch of brownies in these little cupcake, little silicone cupcake holders. So, yeah, we just kind of got chocolate homemade. Alright, let's see here. This is good. Everything's looking great so far. I'm going to go ahead and shrink this down. There we go. Shrink that down a little more. There we go. Put that over there. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we didn't really buy a whole lot, so. Okay. Let's see here. We kind of celebrated around there. This is one of the buggiest expeditions. I mean, I've had crashes on the other one. I guess I could try to load up the, what do you call it? What's that thing called? I've forgotten its name already. The, geez, I'm blanking on the name now. The test realm. I could probably boot that up. Hold on. If my game crashes, I'll boot up the test realm, and we'll see if we can get a because every time I've had problems with an update, I've always just popped onto the test realm and it's been fixed usually. You said the Xboxes were straight up turning off. That's kind of silly. Hold on, let me try something. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna back up, whoops, like this, and then I'm gonna try to like dump the truck. Dump. Yay. Okay. There we go. That is definitely a way to get nanites. I hadn't thought about that, but this is actually pretty cool. Okay. Hello. We are just doing the whole garbage day expedition. Okay, let's see what I need to do next. We'll go check this. Checkpoint 3. Reach the garbage heap. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. 12 minutes that way. Easy peasy. We're taking our truck across the planet. This whole expedition takes place on a single planet. Yes. Okay. There we go. We have a laser beam for cutting our enemies. It's really nice. We can harvest stuff. I like it very much. Said hit that like button. Awesome people. Your support is appreciated. Well, thank you for writing that script for me. Let's see. Bored of what now? I'm confused. Alright. Let's keep it going. Yeah, what I'm most concerned about is the fact that YouTube is giving me no, what do you call it? It's conveying the Metroid video to nobody's feeds. It's really sad. Borderlands 1 I really enjoyed. Borderlands 2 I think was my favorite. And I've never played Borderlands 3, although I hear that Borderlands 3 has actually undergone a, what do you call it? There is now an update for it that makes it playable. I mean, ships? There's a ship in front of the sun somewhere. Doesn't matter. Let me go ahead and pull this out. Hold on. Okay, so we were talking about, Borderlands. Here we go. So, I understand, like, some people are talking about how Borderlands 3 isn't actually playable for them. And I understand that, right? But here's the thing. A new update, a new mod just came out, a utility, that makes Borderlands 3 playable. Look at this. It's incredible. Like, I had no idea this worked. Like, I can now, at some point, play Borderlands 3. It's amazing. Now, let's see. Need to fix a thing real quick. There we go. So. Yep, another game saved. Exactly. It's,
This mod adds a keybind that allows you to skip the currently playing dialogues.
Amazing. Okay. Anything else I want to do? Okay, let's go. But yeah. We celebrated Valentine's Day a few days before, and then still celebrated today due to shenanigans. Let me see. I'm just grabbing a bunch of ferrite and stuff on my way through. Because why not? I mean, this is incredible. Let me see here. The best part is this thing doesn't overheat. The worst thing is it doesn't overheat. Because it doesn't overheat, you don't end up getting a, what do you call that bonus? The heat bonus, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Break everything down. I don't think the Colossus is actually running out of fuel at all. This is kind of weird. Are those Mordite cubes? I think those are Mordite. Let's find out. Hazmat gauntlet required. Can I make one? No. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to pick that up. Fair enough. Can I just run it over? The answer is no. Can I destroy it? No. You literally need a hazmat gauntlet to handle it. Makes sense. Okay, well, we're gonna continue. Let me see here. Moving along. That'll do. Modders made the next Fallout, you said? Which Fallout was that? Holy crap. Fallout 76 being a mod of Fallout 4, you mean? Okay. Remnant Expedition is an interesting beta test for Light No Fire. That's what I said about building your ship. You know? Like, they're just taking tech that they're building for Light No Fire and just backporting it into No Man's Sky. They literally said, like, the build your own ship thing, the multi-crew, is made because they're going to have you do, what do you call it? Ocean-faring vessels that are multiplayer. That's literally the reason for, like, the Corvettes. GTA 6 is coming out in November. That's cool, but I don't buy games when they first come out, usually. So, I think that when GTA 6 comes out, that'll be a signal for me to go play GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, since I own all those games. I should do like a replay of the older GTAs when GTA 6 comes out. That sounds like a solid plan, I think. No Rest for the Wicked? Sounds familiar, but no. Those are Gravitino spheres. What is all of this? Give me a second. What is that? Okay, we're dropping here. I'm looking forward to Light No Fire as well. Looks exciting. Okay. Light No Fire will be a rare exception to a game where you'll buy it. Yeah. I would say that I'm excited for Light No Fire for sure. But, I also think it can go horribly wrong on release, even with all the preparation in the world. Okay. Let me see here. Are there cute rabbits in Light No Fire? I know that there are tiny evil skeletons. They've confirmed that much. Sean Murray is referring to it as No Man's Skyrim. Yes. What kind of plant do we pick to be Garbage Man of? Oh, no. We are forced as part of the expedition. Expedition's like seasonal content. So, the way it works is, if we go over to Expedition here, you can see, like, all of the... Like, you get put on the same planet as everybody else. And then you're going to, what do you call it? You go through each of these phases, completing objectives, in order to, finish the, game. And then when you complete all those objectives, you then put that, you, like, return to your original save. Here, I'll show you where it says, you see what it says, return to primary save? We'll be able to take the rewards from this expedition back with us to our main game. Basically. After we complete all the objectives. I'm going to detour. I'm supposed to go to the garbage heap over there, but I'm going to go this way instead. I'm also popping out and grabbing some things real quick. Yep. Orvex word for required. Whoops, I did not mean to put the ramp up. My bad. Flatbed, please. Thanks. Good. Okay, you replayed No Rest for the Wicked. It did improve a bit. They removed time gates. But you experienced crash of desktops. Interesting. Hold on, let me see. What kind is this? Industrial waste? So that's just it. It's just... Oh, I recognize that type, though. Yeah. Expeditions are, they're seasons. So this is season, like, 22. And so, if you miss a season for any reason, around Christmas time, they do, like, an accelerated version of the expeditions. Just, back to... I don't need these. These are just nanites. That, on the other hand, is, like, phosphorus, nanites, and a few other things. So... But, yeah, we get our gravity gun. And it's really cool. We get a gravity gun and we get a flatbed. We get like this is the Colossus, but we can turn it into a flatbed and just carry around stuff with us. I need to go activate the terminal, this hollow terminus. I love how everything's bouncing around. It's so funny. Okay. I don't need to activate the terminus itself. I just need to activate the waypoint. That's one of my objectives. Am I interested in the new Castlevania game? Kinda. It's not really a Castlevania. It's Prince of Persia, what do you call it? The Rogue Prince of Persia. It's just a Castlevania skinned version of that, it looks like. Which won't necessarily be a bad thing. It's just that I'm not extremely excited for it. More cautiously optimistic, you know? I have plenty of Castlevanias to play, and unfortunately, like, that one just looks like they took Rogue Prince of Persia, and by the same studio, by the way, and are kind of skinning it Castlevania. That doesn't guarantee it'll be a bad game. It just means that, like, I'm not. I go from like really excited because new Castlevania to cautiously optimistic. You know. That's all. Okay. Destroy some rocks while we head over there. Speaking of which, how's our current thing? Oh, we got a lot of geodes. We can crack those. Yeah. That's good. That's a lot of geodes. Probably don't need those storm crystals, but that's another issue. Because, like, it's definitely not going to be an Egavania. It might take the trappings of an Egavania, but it definitely isn't. Now, what I am really excited about is the new Bloodstained. It's going to be Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, but in the Bloodstained universe. So, you know, Jonathan, Charlotte. It's going to be that game. Except, you know, Bloodstained. Alright. Kind of really looking forward to that. I know a lot of people get stuck on brand names, but as long as I can have, like, a really good Castlevania-like experience, I don't necessarily need it to be Castlevania. I think what would have given me, like, pause, where I would have been like, hell yeah, this is exactly what I wanted, and I would have bought it sight unseen, is if they told me that it was the Demon Castle Battle of 1999, and Julius Belmont was going to kill Dracula permanently. I would buy that sight unseen. Alright. Because Soma Cruz's story is predicated on that happening. On Julius Belmont killing Dracula for good. Yep. There was a time before Iga, and there'll be one after. You don't care as long as it's good? Yeah. Again, I'm just... Dretch, good to see you, by the way. No, I'm just... It's the difference between excited and cautiously optimistic for me, you know? That's all. Not saying I won't buy it. But I need to see more. Alright. Need a Manhunt reboot? Jeez. Vague memories. Oh, you know what? There's a good chance we might get a new Poker Night at the Armory. They've, that was taken down off of Steam. It's coming back to Steam. In addition, it's going to be on Switch. Whoop. Let me see here. I'm just heading over to that little spot there. Okay. Love how I can just run over something and get resources. Like, yes. Okay. We're getting there. You hope the new Turok game's gonna be good? I mean, I loved the original Turok, but I only have the vaguest memories of the second one, fighting the Primogen at the end. Defend the energy totems at all costs. And then, after that, don't really remember much, to be honest. You're downloading Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again? I see. I'm gonna let this drone aggro on me. See if it even can. It'd be funny if it can't, like, scan me. It's trying to scan me, but I think it's having trouble. Yeah. Truck needs a radio. I was just thinking about how I, like, silenced all the music on, what is it called? Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Like, I just ended up shutting off the music entirely and, like, setting it up so you can still hear Three Dog talk. But then he goes, and now, some music. And it's like a minute of silence. I think that's really funny. And now, some music. Okay. What? No! Those are space pirates. I can't shoot them with this. They're... It'd be cool if I could grab the ship midair. I've reached the third waste dump. This is awesome. Okay. Like the Fallout radio stations. I do too. I just had to turn them off because of copyrighted music. Same thing with, like, if I go to replay the Grand Theft Auto games, I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn off the music. I'm gonna have to, like, get mods or something to turn off the music. Because it's just gonna be a bad time in general. Looks like this dump here has... looks like I need to do expedition. Collect my reward. Powerful Exocraft engine upgrade. Yep. It's your wife's favorite track. Oh, no, wait. You don't have a wife. 3 minutes of silence. What was that, the schizophrenic meme where, she disappeared after, you took your meds? Oof. Oof. Yeah, let's go ahead and use these. Could just put on to talk radio stations. Wonder how that would work. Let me, activate these engine modules. Okay, see, these are A class. Oof. Yeah, these are awful, actually. I'm gonna select all three modules and figure out which combination we want to use. Because, like, I only care about top speed, not fuel usage. So, like, anything that's just minus fuel usage and not top speed sucks and needs to go away. So, yeah, I would just kind of get rid of that. The skits on those radios are pretty funny. Yeah, they are. Okay, top speed 5. Yeah, so what I do is I just delete this top speed 5. And I need to figure out which one of these two I want to delete. Top speed and fuel usage. Okay, so let me check this one. This one is top speed 5. This one is, yeah, so we'll go ahead and delete that one. Good. And now we have top speed and fuel usage as options. Yeah, perfect. It's the top speed we need to increase. So our engine should be much better now. Boast. Now, let's see what else we need to do. First things first. We need to chart more waypoints. More importantly, we need to collect 5 industrial waste. So we're just gonna kind of take these high-grade industrial wastes. Oh, look at that. Look at this thing. It's cute. Oh. Okay, maybe the Sentinels are after me. They don't like me very much. But let's just take this Sentinel specifically and bring it into this cave. It's a cool place for a Sentinel, isn't it? Let's see. Hello. You don't hate me, do you? You don't hate me. It's fine. Seriously, it's fine. Ow, it hurts! Yeah, I can grab it, then switch to this and pew, pew, pew. We did it. I got some nanites. Just gotta hide in here. Don't let the Sentinels find me. It's fine. I do like that I can grab a Sentinel, though. It's pretty funny to me. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's continue to grab industrial waste. The big stuff. These items, yeah. Put these inside my, jeez. Come on. Pull that back out. Yeah. That's better. Same deal. I want to get as much of this stuff as possible. I don't know how much of this will actually get back to base, but that's the point of the expedition, is to take all the trash, all the specialty trash, and deliver it. Okay, so there is no ship in this expedition. There's only our Colossus, which has been turned into a flatbed truck for us to do. Pink? Yes, pink. Yep, co-op in no Man's Sky, but you don't like the PvP? Well, for the PvP, just go to Options, go to Network, and you see where it says PvP, allow PvP? You just click no one there, and it's done. That's it. That's all you have to do. Alright, let's see here. Oops. We're just gonna deliver these. I have to deliver a minimum of 5 specialty industrial waste, but I figured I'd grab as much as I could, and we'll see what happens afterward. Like how much of it falls out, whatever. There we go. I have 10 out of 5 waste placed, so that's good. Return to processing plant and recycle material. Fair enough. Just gonna add a couple generic pieces. Not the one that I dropped on the ground over there, because there's issues with that. Like, just big pieces. Whoops. I said big pieces. There we go. What about a wheel? Just shove a wheel in there. Let's see what happens. I think I can fit one more wheel in there. And then, after that, we should be able to a go-go. Okay, let's give that a try. Where do we go now? We have to return to the processing plant, which is what? 9 minutes away? That's fine. Mm-hmm. You were wondering when I'd take a break from wearing the suit? What are you talking about? My previous stream, I was wearing denim... Yeah, I was wearing denim last stream. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Here we go. I mean, it's a change from the maid outfits I usually wear for Final Fantasy XIV. I've got 4 maid outfits. Black, pink, red, and blue. I seem more comfortable in the current fit. Much. This is a super comfy dress. Yep. Here we go. You like the black maid outfit the most? I mean, so do I, but that's because I got a thing for uniforms. This is just super comfy. Yeah. Tracksuits? I kind of want to get like a sci-fi outfit. Something suitable for like No Man's Sky, you know? Like maybe a flight suit or something. Derp Sport, thank you for subscribing there. Okay. People are like, you should wear the Samus's Zero suits. Like, maybe, but I probably wouldn't stand up in it. Okay. Like a Russian tracksuit. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. We're delivering all the trash. These engine upgrades definitely helped. This thing is going much faster than it was before. This was a 12-minute trip before. It's much faster. Let me see. Best thing you ever did was you cherry-picked stuff from my mod list, then you dressed up as Samus and got the Metroid Prime scan visor. I saw that. That looks so good. But yes, this is super comfy. I'm very happy right now. Oh, the Khajiit suits from Daggerfall? Jeez. Hold on. Yep. Oh, I'm surprised that piece didn't fall out. It's gonna fall out when I go up this hill. Jeez. Goodbye, everything. Oh, wow. I thought that stuff was just gonna start pouring out. Then chat coordinates to my planet. Hold on. Let's wear a suit of armor in a stream. There are people who do that. I wouldn't pay for it, though. When there's something impractical that I'd only ever wear on stream, I insist that chat pays for it. Where is the Tess Furry Cat Suit stream? I mean, I have, like, what do you call it? Hold on. I have a actual cat's tail. Let me see here. Okay. Anyway. Oh, vortex cubes. I should pick those up. My goodness. Mixed martial arts. Mixed martial arts are a respectable thing as opposed to professional wrestling, which are theater. Despite me being very silly and very well, just very silly. I've never I'm unfortunately not a theater kid, so, you know. Whoops. And we bounced that wheel off. Oh no! There we go. Let's go. Vortex used for anything except selling? I think you just sell them. I'm pretty sure you just sell them. Oh, wow. Just looking at the trash just everywhere. It's fine. Heading to the facility. Let me see. You can't miss this game. You should install it. I mean, if you install it, maybe at this point start a new playthrough because you're probably going to be a little lost. In any case, we're heading on through. Mileage! Hell yeah. I'm talking about... Oh, that's a cobalt node. Hold on a second. I would like some cobalt, thank you. On. Just grabbing some cobalt. We can make some ion batteries or whatever out of it. I don't think we'll need any ion batteries right now, but it's good to have just in case. Grab a bit. Okay, creative mode, and building a Corvette ship is pretty fun. Yeah, I imagine so. Did you ever play hardcore mode with death? I set hardcore mode behind when I used to play like Diablo 1, 2, and 3. I'd say after Diablo 3, I tried some hardcore in Path of Exile and decided like I was done with the entire endeavor of hardcore. I understand why it can be fun because I did it for years, but I want to play so many games, not just one game. And as a result, I really need to be able to make substantive progress. And it's not satisfying to then put the game down and be like, well, I'm done with that because I ran out of time, you know? Hold on. Let me mess with this really quick. Yes. Where is it? There it is. This way. Hours in this playthrough? I mean, I have got several playthroughs, but yeah, this one's got a lot of hours. This one in particular I've been picking up. You said you have mixed feelings of permadeath. No, I think permadeath is great for the people willing to put in the time and effort to do it, but it also kind of demands that you only play that game because you're going to be restarting every once in a while, you know? Like, how you get good at a permadeath game is you know, you die. You get good by doing. Yeah. I'm mostly here to chill out and yap at chat, you know? I think that, like, I understand the idea of, whatchamacallit, adding tension. Like, I think that I would care a lot more if I weren't streaming this. But, yippity yappity. Okay. My goodness. Up and around. Norman Scraw is the name of the game. Okay. Let's go. My goodness. Hold on. I'm melting those crystals really quick. I still remember when No Man's Sky was about to come out, and this one outlet declared that why can't it be called No Woman's Sky? And it was bait. It was a bait website. Basically, they like covered makeup products and shit. They did not cover the game, but they just feigned outrage in order to get like clicks on their article. It was a clickbait. Okay. But they got so many So many clicks on their article. Because, you know, like all the big YouTubies, the fat ones, the angry ones, had to talk about how this is what was wrong with society. And so, he said so much bait today. No. This was, like, No Man's Sky's an old game. Even though new stuff is coming out. You think man stands for mankind? Yes. We all know that. We know it was a terrible bait post. Let me see. Hold on. Let me hit a thing. It was called, when did No Man's Sky come out? Let's find out. Yes. Hold on. It was 2018. Oh, so yeah, this is an old game. Damn. Let's see. So we're looking at like 8 years old. No Man's Sky. Glorious. Okay. Dump the stuff. There we go. My goodness. What kind of junk is this? This is explosive junk. Explosive junk first. There we go. Hell yeah. Cleanse the planet of 16 explosives. Now we just toss that. Glorious. Toxic waste is next. This is radioactive. These are radioactive. They go in there. Hell yeah. Okay. Remember when Ark was in beta? Yeah. There we go. 25 nanites. And uranium. Okay, that wheel goes in there. Damn. Wait, this one first. More radiation. Think that'll do it. Damn, almost got that in. Would have been a trick shot. Oh well, let's grab the nanites. Easy peasy. Scrap to nanites. Incinerator. There we go. Easy peasy. What are we doing on nanites? Let's find out. 1,500. Not that great. You sure gaming seemed bright? Gaming's okay for me. I admit, though, that I understood the trajectory before a lot of other people did. I think Activision Blizzard, like, I realized that when they started making less and less games by less and less people, I just kind of followed the trajectory and figured, like, this is the future. I didn't expect a couple other companies to crash and burn quite like they did, though. Like, I expected BioWare to still be something. Okay. Here we go. Where to next? Let's... Wait, what's this? That for me? Can I pick that up? No, that's too big to pick up. Or it's like embedded in the ground. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Gaming used to have crazy talented people. Well, the issue with gaming isn't that, like, it doesn't have extremely talented people in it. It's that you don't have the right people in charge with the right people, like, directly under them. You end up with some very talented people underneath some incompetent middle managers, you know? And so you'll get people who you think, oh, well, this person just needs a good like Kickstarter. And I hate to break it to you, but that person can't make a game alone anymore. Sounds like everything else in life. Yes, yes. Well, to be fair, BioWare kind of fell off quite some time ago. Then, the era of the day one patch. The day one patch is a problem, but it isn't like the current state of the games industry isn't that isn't that bad, or wouldn't be that bad if it were just day one patches. Sorry, I got distracted by the little flash there. Okay, next up is Phase 4. We need to collect Gravitino balls. We need to kill Sentinels. We need to reorient 32 Sentinels. Okay, that's cool. No, let's start heading over to the 4th waste heap. We can do that. Scan me a waste heap. It's that way. Cool. So we're going to the next waste heap. It's 11 minutes that way. Come to think of it, did I scan this point already? I don't know if I did. I did not. Fair enough. Which means... it's still 2. I don't know what happened then. It said... Chart waypoints. Yeah. I gotta go to the other thing, and we'll find something along the way. We can do the others later. In the meantime, 10 minutes. PlayStation still has functional discs. Oh. Oh no. I'm just thinking about how Nintendo has, like, not first-party Nintendo games, but like third-party Nintendo games have gone to code in box. Don't you love buying Skyrim or Oblivion remastered or Fallout 4 special edition? Buy either one of those in the for the Nintendo Switch 2 and get code in box. You will own nothing. I'm gonna pick up these Gravitino balls. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that for the quest. So I'm going to do it right now. Hey, Sentinel. I'm supposed to, for the quest, reorient Sentinels as a part of the thing. Oh, jeez, it hurts. Excuse me. Stop putting up a barrier. Good, good. Kill that Sentinel. I'm low on ammo. Okay, let's do this. On. Excuse me. Geez, another one. I swear, these repair bots are something else. We got it, though. We got it. Okay, same deal here. Where's the summoner? Oh, there's the summoner. Hey there, Mr. Summoner. We need to kill you. Code in box doesn't bother you? Yep. Let me see here. I have no idea what you're talking about. But, they're getting out of here for now. Hee hee. Where do we go next? 4th, waste heap. It's that way. Miss little goodies and exclusives. I'd just like to have something for when the Nintendo inevitably shuts down their servers, you know? I don't think it's, I don't think Nintendo can be trusted to keep their stores up and running. Considering they constantly shut down the service for their old games. They've always done that, ever since they've started having online stuff. My goodness. Yeah, I'm talking about delaying the point at which piracy is the only legitimate way forward. That's why ownership in games is so important. Like owning a physical copy of some sort. Whoop. And they will go after the pirate sites. They always do. My goodness. More Gravitino balls. Yep. Nintendo lost its leadership? Correct. Yep. Steam shuts down. Steam is an interesting thing. Because, yeah, they could end up shutting down. But more than likely, there will be plenty of time to archive your Steam games. I do like that I can just toss the Sentinel down like that. Come on. Like this. Pick the Sentinel. Oh, hello. That is a... Can I pick up the Robodog? No. Robodog is too big to be picked up that way. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not fighting the Robodog with my current gear. I say to myself as I immediately try to fight it. This is not a good weapon. Not a good weapon at all. Holy crap. Goodbye. Yeah, GOG installer's correct. Steam does have a function where you can restore a game from a backup file. The problem is that Steam will every once in a while be like, we need to contact the Steam service. It's like, excuse me. How do I access my game without Steam, my offline installer? Like, how do I use it without being sent to Steam? And the answer is you can only do that for like a few days before it'll ask for you to go, like, log back in again. So the answer is obviously piracy. The offline installers for Steam are nice. You can back up your games using Steam's functionality. I just don't trust them to keep that, you know, available. The car needs lights. I've collected 32 Gravitino balls. That was what I needed. The car needs a light. No, can't do it. Yep. That's right. You gotta get your hands on those balls. Let's keep going. This way. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, having hard copies of games is... I don't want to say it's non-optional, but... It's a, like, not being able to have a physical copy is a, you know, being told I don't even have the option. I hate that. I really hate that. Like, I have digital copies of tons and tons and tons of games. It's just, irritating, that's all. Meow. You got it. Don't know what we'll do with the Gravitino balls. And how many Sentinels did I have to kill? Let's find out. Let's look at the expedition log really quick. I need to kill one more Sentinel and need to reorient, like, 12 more Sentinels. So, first things first, let's go pick up some more Gravitino balls, because that'll piss off the Sentinels again. Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's do this then. Let's get inside the truck. Let's figure out what we can do with the truck. On. Very crazy. Yeah, I really don't need those fireworks. These, on the other hand, I plan to sell those and get the nanites, the units. Hexapile nonsense. Okay, let me switch some things up. Put those in the Colossus. What else can I put away? Need to be careful. I'm running out of space. I guess having that many Gravitino balls doesn't matter. Still irritating. Okay, let's go. Yes. Here we go. Let's go reorient some Sentinels. Wish I could find a galactic trade terminal to sell things to. That would be nice. There it is. Hello. I need to grab you. On. There we go. Reloading. Got it. I think I've destroyed the appropriate number of Sentinels. I just have to reorient a few more. Here we go. Come on, destroy it. Reorient more Sentinels. Wait, why? Why? Okay. That is a repair bot. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Snap trap. There we go. Excuse me. Yep. Got it. Who own the Sentinels? They are actually part of the system that generates the universe. The Atlas is God. And unfortunately, God is dying. Going senile, it has lost control of the Sentinels. That used to just be precepts in its program. Jeez. Come on. It used to be the Sentinels had no need for a physical body. They just delete things that interfere with the program. But unfortunately, they ended up, as the Atlas started to go senile, they ended up manifesting physically. There we go. Oh, look, it's a grub. Can I run over the Vile Brood? Let's find out. Well, I need a hazmat gauntlet for that. Fuck you! I'm gonna shoot you with my, my gun. Vile Brood detected. Where's the Vile Brood? Cool. Alright, let's give this a try. I want to see if it works. I want to see if I can kill the Vile Brood with my, my little laser here. This seems like a bad idea. Here we go! Whoa! That is awful. I love it. This is not how you're supposed to do things, and I think that's really funny. Okay. We must destroy more of its shell. The more of its shell gets destroyed, the more damage it will take. So we just need to kind of break off segments of the shell. Like, you'll see it, whoop, hold on. We just, yeah, you can see how, that little piece broke off. There we go. Destroy all the pieces. The truck is riding the bug, yes. You got it. Okay. Let's aim for the face. That bug is not happy. Its health is dropping. Oh, it had another shell fragment left. My bad. There we go. Let's see. Where... Oh, geez. Stop it, Sentinel. Oh, wow. I'm impressed by how powerful that, that Sentinel was able to stop me there, yes. They shall be cool. They ever invent artificial gravity? That way everyone doesn't have osteoporosis. Jeez. It's not just artificial gravity. But yeah, I remember, like, one of Babylon 5's main conceits was, like, all Earth vehicles basically had, like, rotating sections in their ships. It's like, Yep. The Sentinels are all just waiting to fight me. But the bugs can't hurt me, basically. It's only the Sentinels that are able to shoot me in any capacity. It's really funny. Okay, here we go. It's dead. The swarm is subsiding. I didn't even get any loot. That's awful. Yeah. I don't think I got any loot because I killed it with the vehicle. That's awful. I will do it again. Not right now, though. But I will do it again. I have no idea. Released in 2016? My bad. I erased 8 Sentinels. Drone disposal. Cool. Now. Let me see. I still need to find more waypoints. But I did drone... mileage is Supreme Movement System Upgrades. Yes. Oh, those are for me. Those are for me, May. As in, like... Hello, jetpack boosters. Enjoy having a jetpack. What's this? This is... Yeah, we did switch to this one. That's like superior. Superior. Okay. That should do it. I should now have, like, really good jetpack. Huh? Bullshit. Bullshit. Really good jetpack. It's better than I expect. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's good. That works. Let me see. Magic. That's, my Dark Souls playthrough is based around magic. Let's pull this up. Hold on. Where was it? It was... Let me see. See me stream the Starfield, no, I'm not interested. I'm sorry, it's just... It's a skin. Like, the positive coverage it got is kind of bullshit. It's a skin. Eventually, maybe it'll be good, but I'm just gonna play Starwind over and over instead. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, eventually it may evolve into something good, but, you know, it's gonna take some time, right? Like, the developer is adamant that he is not done with the mod. Like, nowhere near it.
Feel the power of my magic!
Okay. Let's get going. Wait, let me fix something real quick. Cool. Didn't Mickey mention a bunch of stolen assets? Yes. Yes, she did. Like, it's not really stolen, it's just I mean, depends on how you define stolen. I mean, did they take assets from one game and shove it into another? Yes. Did they steal another modder's work? I don't think so. So, it depends on how you define stealing and what you personally care about. Borrowed? Yeah, exactly. Did they build everything from scratch? Absolutely not. What I think is, what people should be more concerned about is, like, the extreme use of AI voice, like, everywhere. And it, allegedly not being very good. Here we go. Come on. We're almost there. Where is the platform? I'm destroying all these hostile flora. Crazy. There it is. We reached the point. The fourth waste heap. Huzzah. I'm going to grab this next point here. So what we do is we switch to phase 3. Chart sectors. There we go. That's the third sector. Neat. Now, I think we have to do the exact same thing. We have to take this, collect our supreme engine upgrades. Hell yeah. I was looking forward to that. So, supreme victory. You remember Killer Instinct. Okay. We're replacing our A-class with these engine modules. So yeah, these are better. Top speed, fuel usage. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to, like, grab these and move them so I can figure out what needs to go. So let's see. These are... These are all terrible. Got it. Fair enough. We'll shove these in then. That should do. Now we'll just smite these down. Yep. Better. Okay. Yep, we're fine now. The, yeah, the car is much better. Look how fast it is now. By comparison. That is really good. Yeah, 3 S-classes are definitely the way to go. Okay. Let's collect some trash. I have to deliver at least 5 industrial waste. Starting with these. What else? I'm looking for the biggest pieces. That. This thing right here. That's an explosive, explosive box. Very, very large. Okay. Yeah, these are both explosive boxes. Interesting. Drone disposal. That's ion battery, wires. Yeah, I'll grab that. Fuck it. Streetlights. Mounted flamethrower unit. Flamethrower unit. That's for my gun. I don't remember a flamethrower unit. What do I need to power this thing? Oh, just carbon? Fair enough. Enjoy your condensed carbon. Let's have a look. Here, hold on. Gravitino coil, pulse spitter, mining beam, train manipulator. Aw. Well, that's interesting. How's it powered? Flamethrower. Designed for the Exocraft. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. I see. Burn, burn to the ground, burn! Did you know that someone actually did that? They added Flame Hyanard to Super Mario 64. And you can play as him in multiplayer. So you can do multiplayer Super Mario 64. And then one of the players will just be like, burn, burn to the ground, burn, burn, woo, burn, burn to the ground, try formation, burn, burn to the ground, burn. As you're just trying to play Super Mario 64. Alright. Let me move these boxes. I'm going to put them in the back. On. Whoops. Damn it. That's a lot of clipping. Did I fall in? Ah, I got under the truck. Okay, fair enough. No, what I wanted to do was to put it, like, on the back here. Yeah. I want the big boxes at the very, very back. If we can. Like that. Yes. That should do it. Now, everything's gonna, like, pile up against these. It's gonna be very strange. But... there we go. That'll do it. Can I, like... oh, no, I shot it over. What a shame. Gonna get dark. But, yeah. The truck... oh, jeez, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to, like, drop it off. Like that. There we go. I have 5 items in the flatbed right now, but I need to have like 5 when I get there, so I'm adding extra stuff. Pirate Vector. Yep. Let's see here. That'll do. Yeah, the pirate's attacking the depot. Kind of sucks. I'll be leaving here in a second. I just need for, you know, us to not be killed. Let them shoot the depot. It's fine. Okay. That should do it. Anything else? There's always more. There's always more. Okay. Pretty sure that's all we need. I don't see any more canisters. Thermal protection falling. Now we're getting out of here. We're leaving. Space trash. That's the idea. We're taking the space trash back to the depot. Oh, wow. Yeah, those boxes are just going to crush everything as we go forward. That's really funny. I'm going to try to shoot this thing, see what happens. We did it! The Ophal sacks are mine. Sentinel, you're next. Oh, God. You're kidding me. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're kidding me. Hold on. Is that for real? Oh. Okay, the combat drones have armor that helps protect them from this nonsense. I was worried for a second. They're running away. The Sentinels are running away. Why would this be? Sentinels, you're supposed to just die. Technology recharge. Okay, the repair bot is about to die. Repair bot is dead. Perfect. Yeah, let's pop out and let's pick this one up. Let's pick this one up. On. Fuck. Lost one of my supply units. That's all I have to do. I just have to, like, grab it and toss it, grab it and toss it, grab it and toss it. Then I finish the objective sooner rather than later. That's literally my objective. Grab and toss, grab and toss. Look over here. Yep, that was it. Reorient the Sentinels. I completed both of them already. Good to hear. Let's find my supplies, please. Thanks. Goodbye. Yep. Goodbye, Mr. Sentinel. Hardly knew ye. Next. Incredible. All right, we can go now. We got everything we needed. I've completed the main objectives. It's time for us to get this trash. Yeah, combat unit. You can't do anything about my truck. Can I burn this, this cactus? No, I can't. You need staff. In Dark Souls to cast. Depends on the type of magic. You need a weapon that is suitable to the type of magic you want to cast. There is like a special type of magic that you can cast from a gauntlet. But yeah. Whoop, there we go. We relocated the Sentinels. Excellent. Is this what I think it is? Huzzah! Unknown sector, chart that shit. But yeah. You just could walk around with a staff in real life. I know, right? That'd be fucking crazy. Be able to just walk around with a staff in real life. I mean, I don't know what kind of lunatic would do that. You know, it's a little silly, but you know, who really knows? Okay. Oh no. I'll take one of these. Add it to the pile. Another corpse for the pile, Janessa says. My goodness. Right, down. Piles everywhere. Run our way. Burn the animal. Because I could. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Can I burn the trace? I got the resources too. It sucks. The beam is way better. It's more efficient. It gives you increased resources. Beam is way, way better. No question. Yeah. That's fine. 'Tis what it is. Okay. Let's go. Are those ancient data structures? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Let's go pick those up. Navigation data. We can sell some good stuff. Can you customize the beam's color? The mining beam specifically changes color based on what kind of modules you have installed. red or purple are like the best. Blue, green, yellow are all kind of bad. All right. We're going. Wish that the junk in the back was a little more secure. But other than that, I just got to get over here. This is crazy. It's gonna be like another 7 minutes before we get back to the depot. That said, we're doing much better. Oh, hello. Get back in your cage. These are explosive crates. Meaning when they run out of integrity, they blow up. Thoughts so far? I'd prefer if stuff didn't fall out of the back as easily, but otherwise it's a damn fun expedition, and I can see why they want you to be, why they want to add this to the game, you know? Like, the Colossus was an underused mess. Like, no one used it because it was slow, right? So they gave it a purpose. You gather trash. I think it's funny. That, like, being a trucker is now a valid way to play No Man's Sky. Okay. Moving along. Oh, look at that. I like how that damages the barrel. Like, you straight up see damage numbers. I don't need to get all of this there. I just need to get 5 out of the 15 total. But still, it's grumble, grumble. Look at that barrel. Just kind of on the edge there. Yeah, that thing is gonna explode before we get to our destination. I need to, like, put it in a little side area or something, not on the top. This spot right here. That'll do. Yep. You remember there was another expedition on one planet? Yep. Restrictions like this can be amazing. I mean, this, at the end of the day, this is a planetary exploration game with, like, some minor space exploration elements. I think people forget that. Like, yeah, it's got space travel, but so much of this game hinges on the planetary generation, you doing stuff on the planets. So yeah, just setting an expedition on the surface of a single planet can give it some pretty good results. Damn. We're getting there. Oh no. Oh no. There was a pit. I, like, clipped the edge of the pit. I would have been so pissed if I dropped everything in that pit. You have no idea. But we're fine. We're fine. Navigate carefully to avoid cargo loss. Thanks, game. Grand Blue Fantasy. I have played... No, I think the only gacha game I played was, like, Genshin Impact. A little bit of Fate Grand Order, but I abandoned that immediately and just watched the cutscenes on YouTube. Okay. I think that was a gacha game, wasn't it? The only reason I was super interested in Genshin specifically is because it was a, what do you call it? Breath of the Wild clone. But instead of having, what do you call it? Physics gimmicks, it uses an elemental combo system instead, where you switch between characters. I found it really cool. I probably will never play it again, though. Oh, and I also played Mega Man X Dive, but my god, were they just giving stuff away, like, all the time, because the, like, they were counting on people rolling for some of the most busted stuff at the end of that particular game's life cycle. I really like Mega Man X Dive Offline. I wish they'd do that with more gacha games. There we go. Oh! Speaking of. Hey, barrel. Hey, crate. Hey, barrel. Yeah, it looks like I lost too much stuff. I'll be able to, I mean, not too much, but I've lost a fair amount. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not getting that barrel, that's for sure. These boxes, though, no big deal. Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Is there another one right over there? Hell yeah. Okay, we can collect our stuff. We just need to not, you know, tilt the whole thing over. Flatbed straps, I know. I just think that they should be, not more careful, but they should, like the walls on that flatbed should be, higher up. Maybe it shouldn't, it should seal from the top, like, the holographic walls should have a top piece. I'll take that sodium-rich plant, thank you. Let's go. So, rather than, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And very carefully run over that plant. Good. Oh god, just make it stop. Oh wow. This was special. Okay. Should be able to just pick this up and throw it on. The durability on these boxes is starting to drop, so I hope we can get there in time. Where is it? Speaking of. That way? That way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these boxes are going to break before we have the opportunity. I really wish we weren't on such perilous terrain. Yay! No. Goodbye, barrel. Pretty sure that's it. Or not. I mean, technically we have 11, 12 of the items we need. We only need 5. And we have 12, so... You know, I can't wait for this to be so bad. So bad. Break. Condensed carbon. Yep. Draw monstacado. It was a very, very silly scene. I should rewatch the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Not the Duel Monsters show, but the original. Where he goes and he mindfucks people with the power of his third eye. Want to play a game, he says with a big grin on his face. And then they agree. And they try to cheat. And then he makes them think they were devoured or set on fire or whatever. Good times, good times. Green-haired Kaiba. Well, the cool thing about green-haired Kaiba was he, the first time, like, anyone would cheat, Yugi would immediately mindfuck them, right? Like, basically ruin them for life. Kaiba, when he realized he wasn't going to win, threw a fucking smoke bomb and just ran away. A smoke bomb. Who the hell uses smoke bombs? Alright, let's see here. Deploy the trash. Toxicity. Yu-Gi-Oh's creator was a hero. He died drowning trying to save people. Yes. Yes, he did. But no. You asked if there was an anime for that. Yes. Yes, there was. Yeah, yes, there absolutely was. Hold on. Let me see here. Would have sworn it was there. Let me go to when in doubt. It's called I'm looking. Jeez, there are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh series. This is no joke. Holy crap. Just how many different series were there? Amazing. Holy crap. The card game wasn't the main plot. Correct. Correct, it wasn't. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna find it really quick. Yeah, game of darkness. Okay, hold on. Shut up. Okay, let me see if I can find it really quick. Okay, let me see. It should be. So all you really need to know is that he's a nice guy, really. You know, he's hold on. Let me see. Trying to find the scene. Let me there you go. Have a look at this. So the guy falls off, right? And he's like, "Oh, well, I'm just going to, I'm just gonna fall in the water, no big deal, right?" And then he thinks, "Oh, I'm just gonna fall in the water," and then yeah, he gets eaten by a giant monster, no problem. Yugi's a good guy, really. Okay. Let's see. Radiation. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. Speed Racer. Oh yeah, Speed Racer is a psychopath. I love that one. Yeah. Let's delete all that weirdness. There we go. Get rid of all of that. Better. Okay, next is a trade rocket. We can now deploy a trade rocket that will go to the space station and sell stuff for us. Let's get that slotted in right now. Where did it go? Hold on. Didn't up in there? No. I don't see it because I'm stupid. There it is. Put that trade rocket in my exosuit. And now we'll charge it up with carbon. Good. And. Okay. Thinking about what we want to do, like how we want to deploy the trade rocket. Need to put things in my exosuit that I want to sell. And take things from my exosuit that I don't want to sell. It's the circle of life. It's fine, really. Yeah. Put things in there. I don't care about most of this stuff. Okay. Let's see what's in the Exocraft. Yeah, these. All of these. I think that'll do it. It'll be a good sell. Emerald. Okay, let's go ahead and deploy the rocket. There it is. That is the rocket. Where is it? There it is. That is the trade rocket. Load items to auto trade. You betcha. Deploy. Deploy. Okay. It'll cost me 3 million. Can I? Oh, sell it for 3 million. Okay, that's better. I was curious. I was like, wait a second. It's going to cost me 3 million to launch this rocket? Stop it, pirates. Stop trying to attack my trade rocket. I know why pirates are attacking my trade rocket. They want the resources. But I think that's stupid and terrible. So, okay. Most of these I just don't care about. Gold. Where's the silver? Silver. Yep. This'll do. Debating if there's anything else. Cakes. I should sell the cakes. There we go. The ice cream and stuff were good earlier, but we don't care about that too much. Auto launch. This'll do. Okay. 4.3 million. Go! Launch that rocket. That rocket's going to take off. It's going to go to the space station and sell things for me. Yep. I can keep exploring, keep doing whatever I need to do. But it'll just go off and sell things. Meanwhile, let's collect our rewards. Yay. If we had access to a galactic trade terminal, this would be a lot easier and we could sell instantly, but... Okay. When we're in limited situations, no big deal. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, next thing. Oh, wow. Add items to my multi-tool. Fair enough. Let's do it. Yep. They're giving me pulse spitter modules. It's fine. Can't wait to sell these crunchy wires. What an interesting thing to have. Okay, Exocraft. Let's get that pulse spitter modules installed. Should be over here. Hello, hello. We are messing with the pulse spitter. No big deal there. Hopefully when the trade rocket gets back, we will have more money. In the meantime... We're doing well. A little on the sleepy side, but you know, that's how it is when you have a long day. A good day, but a long day. Okay, let's go ahead and throw these in really quick. These are radiation. Yes, pick those up. And toss them in there. Bam. This one is explosive. Throw it in there. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. There should be like a couple items there. Yeah, there it is. Industrial waste. A plentiful day. Yes, it was good time. I spent time with the wife. I streamed. I spent time with the wife again. I showered. Then I came back. He's sleeping now. But, I'm just up to nonsense. I want to try to finish this expedition sooner rather than later. Speaking of sooner... These wheels. I want to try to throw these into the back of my truck. Get the, back the truck up. Back the truck up. So much for backing up. Not even a bit. Doesn't matter. Okay. Was this expedition rank? It's pretty good. I prefer space myself, but I understand how it works. I figure out how to get MO2 on Linux. Nice. You got all the bouncy mods you need? Good to hear. Good to hear. Dangly parts. Alright. Let's do this then. Oops. That should do it. Dump the load. Okay. Better. Amazing. Melted all into nanites. Good. That should do. Let's get going. Wait, there's 2 more? 3 more? 3 more. Crazy. Oh well. We shall try again. Okay, we can go. Onwards and sideways. Let's get the next thing set up. How many rewards are we ready to go? We need 1 more checkpoint there. Let's see. Excellent. Mechanical legs customization. Pretty sure I didn't need that. Oh, well. Next, we go to Phase 5. Looks like we need to find all the creatures on the planet. We need to purge some radiation. This should be fine. Sac venom, liquid explode. These are all things I'm going to collect later. Let's find those creatures real quick. Let's have a look. We've discovered all the creatures. Bam. We're done. That's right. This final phase just seems to be resources, like sellables. Yeah, decorative bones. So we need to get to the 5th waste dump now. We're very close to finishing. When I say very close, I don't mean like even in this hour. It's going to be a while yet, but in general, like since we started, we're relatively speaking close. Yeah, it's going to be like 12 minutes. Fine. I'm going to grab those resources really quick. 1, 2, 3. You get back into Spore. Yeah, Spore's been a lot of fun. I replayed Spore last year. That's one thing I really wish I had time, because, Mickey's busy, I'm busy. But, like, I would really like to just chatter up about, whatchamacallits. Yeah, jeez. Let me scan this. I'd like to chatter up about Spore, specifically. Because there are very few people in the big YouTube space who actually like Spore. Okay, we gotta get to the rendezvous point. At least the truck's going fast now. Hell yeah. Hold on. Is any of this radioactive? The answer is no. Let's go. We can go gather up waste after we finish this. But yeah, I'm really liking the expedition. I'd prefer expeditions where we could go to space. That would be nice. In my opinion, at least. I'd prefer we'd be able to go to space. But other than that, you know, no big deal. What, jeez. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Spore was a little later for me, but I get what you mean. What is this? Oh, that's an autophage, isn't it? Aw. It's a wrecked vet ship. A wrecked ship with suspicious technology packet. What the hell? That's awesome. Hmm? Your modern password is too long to be put into the Spore. That makes sense. Yep. Does it have a spot? Or you're just a bin man? We are a bin thing, yes. But no, there's no story to it as far as I know. We just queued up. We just signed up to fix up the planet. You know, to gather up trash. And a bunch of other people signed up with you. It was actually quite hectic with so many players going around. I turned off multiplayer. Yep. When you say, a bin man, I just think of, what is a man? Miserable little pile of secrets. Because Castlevania. Like, the new announcement has Castlevania on the brain right now. Okay. Here we go. How far away are we? 6 minutes. Yeah, it is going to take like a half hour for us to finish this probably. Maybe more. But we're getting there. I'm quite happy. I'm gonna love to get all these rewards onto my main save. But we're definitely gonna go to the main save after this. To be honest with you, I was very tempted to play Dark Souls instead. Yep. Never forget the time you befriended the Grox. The moment you befriend the Grox, the entire galaxy turns against you. No question. Okay. So remember the one meme where it's like secret gamer. Okay. Where else are we going? Big rocks, big rocks, big rocks. It should be fine. All your oldest allies came after you? Their mistake? Yeah. At the end of the day, you're going to trade, like, enemy empires out of existence. Which is crazy. Like, we're gonna purchase your system. Well, what happens when you purchase their homeworld? They go away? Okay. We're going to lovingly remove you from existence. I assure you, whoop, here we go. I would like to see Spore combined somehow with The Sims into some, like, ungodly abomination where you can have your Spore creatures be, like, people on the block. Okay. Come on. What I really want, though, is Dark Spore. I want Dark Spore back. There's a Resurrection Capsule Discord. But, yeah. I'm just kinda excited for that. Like, for someday in the far, far future, if they can get Dark Spore working. Okay. More carbon. Crazy how we're just tearing the area apart. Like, yeah, that's pure ferrite. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of this. It's all good. What did I just do? Oh, no, I did nothing. Okay, good. Thought I accidentally hit a button. Probably hit a button on the mouse. Whoops. Miserable little bin of secrets. Garbage. Meow. We learned the Korvac's word for trade. Funny how, like, all of the stuff we get here is gonna, like, dump out onto our main save as something. Like, all the words we learn, I'm pretty sure, count for something as well. Jump. Jump. Crazy. Anyway, let's grab these. Nom 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 nom. Here we go. I can't believe, like, EA still has the Spore servers running. They, actually are, like, sharing 2 community managers to Spore right now, which is insane to me. Uh-oh. Broodmother, what are you doing? What are you doing, vile brood? Oh no. Oh no. I need to kill it with my own gun, or it won't work properly. So, that's gonna be a thing. Break the armor. Break all the carapace. I swear, I'm hitting the wrong spot. I need to move around it. Yep. That'll do. There we go. Another piece broken. Its overall health will start going down rapidly once enough of these pieces are broken. Like, every shell piece you break causes it to take more damage. It's a compounding effect. And, like, it's all the shell pieces. Doesn't look like it has a hitbox? It does, though. You look, like I've been consistently... Ah, no! Fuck. Into the cave we go. Into the cave we go. This is our, Tiberium future. Hold on. Okay. Come on. Yep, pull the bug. Use the bug to pull the truck out like a horse. Yeah, like a horse. That'd be funny. I did it. See, what you can do though is you can break these little arm pieces, and those count as well. It's very, very silly. Like, those little arm bits count as shell pieces. And so what happens is you kind of do that, Then you aim for the head and you make it dead. And you can see its health is now depleting at a steady rate. It's trying to spawn more broodlings, but it's already spawned, like, the limit of broodlings. So what we're actually doing right now is just getting it to low health, then we're going to get out of our car and shoot it, because the last time I killed it with my beam, it didn't give me anything, and that sucked. But, yeah, it's very, very funny. Flamethrower! Flamethrower! We're doing it. We're gonna kill it with the flamethrower. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Here we go. The little bugs want to kill me. Okay, we're trying. I think I got it. Did I get the loot now? Storm is subside. You bastards! There's no Vile Brood loot in the expedition. You make me sad. Taming creatures. How about we not? I don't need to tame any of these creatures. I need to move on to the garbage dump. It's another 2 minutes till we get there. I'm sad now. Not that sad. I thought it was worth trying, so. You don't know until you try. Okay. Let's keep it up. I'm gonna poke at something while we do this. Give me a sec. I'm seeing all kinds of nonsense. Almost done. Got it. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. This is the garbage dump. We did it. We arrived at the 5th garbage dump. Let's go ahead and use this. Now, we must do a couple more things. First, let's pick those up. Rusted metal. Microprocessor. You want me to have microprocessor? I don't think so. What's this suspicious technology packet? Shields. An X-Class shield module is 3313. Not 3330. That's kind of awful. Oh well. Before I go, let's check inside the Colossus. I want to see if there's anything we want to like take. We want the crunchy wires. We want the geodes. We want the ice cream. More geodes. More cobalt. We're gonna do it. What are we doing? Oh, fall sacks. Sausage. This should be fine. So I'm gonna place down the trade rocket. Summon the rocket. Wanna see it land from a distance. There it is. That is the trade rocket. Let's stand under it. Feels pretty good. Now, let's get out of the way. Okay. As I was saying. Oh. Keep those repair kits. This should be fine. I want to keep the sodium just in case. But the pyrite can go. That'll do it. Give me 1,000,000. Oh yeah, it gave me the money instantly. That's really cool. I'm assuming... Oh, you can summon another one right away. Okay, that isn't too limited. It's actually really convenient. Oh, well. Time to load up specialized junk. So, same deal. We start with the biggest. Biggest is radioactive. Go figure. Okay. I want this on its side. That's fine. I don't see anything else that big. The radioactive one will do. Toxic, radioactive. Hey, 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 stop it. We need to transport all this stuff back. Which is going to take some time. I need to get at least 5 items there to complete the final objective, but I suspect I'll need more than just 5. Because I will need... like, I see a bunch of toxic gear. I need radioactive gear. I only have 1 radioactive item that I can see. A lot of explosive stuff. The contents of the explosive stuff, like the, what do you call it, the pyrite, we can definitely sell that for a pretty penny. There's another, what do you call it, radioactive one. So yeah, 2 radioactive items isn't good enough. Doesn't matter. We should be okay. Whoop. Hold on. Need to grab that one and bring it down. Anything else? Explosive. Wonder if there are any others. Small one. Doesn't matter too much. No big deal. I don't see anything else like dedicated, specialized trash that we can take with us. So I guess we go. Gonna head on back now. First things first. Chart again. Yeah. Before I do anything else, need to poke on a different monitor again, because reasons. But let's see. Okay. Let's go. Someone said they have a few repulsive, absolutely repulsive people in their extended friend circle, but they got to keep quiet about it or they risk losing their immediate friend circle. That's interesting. No, I have absolutely an extreme variety of acquaintances in real life that whom I must know and deal with for networking purposes, if nothing else. I'm afraid principles are nice, but success is better. It's easy to talk the talk online, but when you have to actually navigate social spaces in real life, and real life work is tied to it, yeah, I don't think I'd ever allow an online space to try to dictate who I do and don't talk to. Or who I do and don't follow, you know? Online. Let's say because it's, it can be a problem. Yeah. I'm a realist. I mean, when it comes to, like, I'm not going to invite those people over to my house and force, you know, decent people to interact with them. But at the same time, you know, like, it comes down to the fact that folks online have an all-or-nothing mentality about everything. And it's like, yeah, but I like actually being able to be successful at times. When we are able to stick to our, you said there's no nuance on the internet? Yes. Now, when someone said they risk losing their immediate friend circle, it's like, yeah, there are people who are very, very, oh, learned the word immediately. They're all or nothing. You know, oh no, I dumped everything. Like a smart person. Well, thankfully I didn't dump it in the worst way possible. This could have been much, much worse. I only dumped 2 items, and those were immediately able to be put back on. That could have been so much worse. Okay. Yep. Said you should only trust randos. There's a lot of guilt by association memery going on. You know, why would you interact with X, Y, or Z? It's like, that is the significant other of someone I work with. That's why I follow them. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Incredible. That was impressive. I did not expect that shit. Up goes the everything. The best part is there's like a geothermal event going on which threatens to knock these out. Nearby toxins. Where? Oh, it's that? That thing can just die. Destroy it. Said, you feel like people who expect others to be perfect or annoying. I mean, people will get into... I mean, people think moral panic is just for Christians. It really isn't. There are plenty of folks online who are atheists who will go and flip out. Like, why are you associating yourself with this person? You are bad just like they are for associating with them. It's like, they're extenuating circumstances I don't want to talk about, you know? I don't know if I can be around you if you're going to associate yourself with that bad person. It's like, yeah, I get that. I kind of get that, but yeah. That every hill is worth dying on? Eh, kinda. Even the anthills? Yeah. Morality is nice, but doesn't pay the bills. Unfortunately true. Let me look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's anything cool in here. The answer is no. It's all bad trash. You choose the block button. Yeah. I get it. Let me double check this. Yeah, so I didn't miss anything. We're good. We can continue on over. It's good. It's like 22 minutes on foot. God damn. Gonna have to find some more trash to replace. What do you mean drive very carefully? Jeez. To avoid cargo loss. Yeah, I think that they should modify this. And make it much harder to lose cargo. I understand they're already muting physics quite a bit, but they need to do it even more. This needs to be fun before it's realistic. I think it's weird a lot of those people are not employed. Alright. We gotta go. I think it'd be interesting, like, instead of this bed here, you just get an incinerator bed for your thing and just toss the stuff in. Well, here we go. I wonder if my staff can transform into a gravity gun on my main save. I'm curious about that. Trash collection update, I've got to say, is a little special. Let's see. Salvage container. You know, let's go over to that industrial waste. I want to see that real quick. Hello, hello. But yeah, I had one of those recently where it's like, the person who everyone was raging against, it's like, yeah, but I still have to mostly interact with this person. As nice as it would be to just, you know, cut ties the way you think, they are required for work. It's that simple. Oh, jeez, there it went again. These hills suck. Gonna lose my my resources here. These are energy resources. I've never seen this type on Earth. Oh God, it's still rolling down the hill. There we go. Can't let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. Just cover all the energy immediately with Mega Man. Oh, there it is.
Thermal protection falling.
Here we go. Let's try again. I'd like to not toss everything out if possible. I do like that I can just run over some of the enemy stuff, though. Like that plant. Hostile plant. Run it over. It's fine, really. The carbon reinitialization program. God, we need to play Mega Man Legends again. That was a good time. I wonder if there are any Mega Man Legends ROM hacks, come to think of it, like big ones. It didn't occur to me. Looks good on me? Well, thank you. It's a little different from the, you know, if you look at this right here, you can see there's a cat back there. Yeah, he's looking. You can barely make him out there. But, yeah, so, at the... yeah, it's a different outfit. It's, what do you call it? Like a peasant dress. It's fun. I like it. Super comfy is how I'll describe it.
Feel the power of my magic!
I didn't mean to autoplay that. That was a mistake. But yeah, it's that's really the takeaway, is that it's like it's way more comfortable than basically anything else I have. It's super loose. Yep. You feel the magic. Okay. Let's go. I hope I don't toss everything out again. We're still some distance away. I'm scared. Okay. The real issue is we were climbing that whole time, so this is all downhill, meaning plenty of opportunities to toss everything out. I am gathering resources, of course, as we go. Kind of nice being able to do that. Just gather resources to sell. Whoop. Here we go. But yeah, we gotta like slow down every time we go over a hill. Toss everything forward. I'd like to just be able to boost, but then I risk tossing everything into the ravine. Wish there was a way to move fast. Gotta move fast. Yeah, the Sonic the Hedgehog song, the Gotta Go Fast, came well after my time. I remember the Saturday morning cartoon song, The Blue Streak Speeds By, Sonic the Hedgehog, Too Fast for the Naked Eye. Sonic, he can really move. He's got an attitude. He's the fastest thing alive. That was the song that I remember. Not the Gotta Go Fast came much, much later. But there was always Sonic. Well, Sonic Underground, I actually missed that. Because Sonic Underground came after the Saturday morning cartoon show and was its own kind of thing. Really terribly drawn, by the way. Like, in a few years later, I found media for Sonic Underground, but it was bad. Triplets born, the throne awaits, the seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate, bide your time, lie in wait. God damn. Why do I remember that specifically? Because someone had it on, what do you call it? On loop. On loop forever. Okay. Oh. Let's keep it up. But yeah, that Sonic X was the era that they were doing like Transformers, where they introduced a bunch of human kids and said, we're going to pair them up with the Transformers to make them relatable. And they did the same thing with Sonic the Hedgehog. They had like, they had a kid who was like a rich kid who, what do you call it, was able to be like their ally. So instead of focusing on the animal characters, they'd have this human inserted into all the situations. Relatable child. But I remember Transformers did the exact same thing for a while. They had like a sub-series of Transformers that was doing the same thing. Chase, Chris, something. Yeah. Gravitino balls. There we go. Really nice just being able to tear through this, yes. Transformers had the Witwickies at the start, but yeah, well, he was a young adult, like... You had your older adult and your young adult. The Witwickies, yeah. Oh, the movie? Yeah, yeah. I still remember when the kid had to learn to transform his suit because his suit was Cybertronian technology and therefore could transform. He just had to figure out how to do it. That was a moment I kind of remember. You played on Transformers Mush for a while? Oh, Mush was one of those like multi-user dungeons like a MUD, but it was more focused on roleplay, right? Text-based MMO. Yeah, on roleplay, yeah. Been there. For MUDs, I used to use Mush Client. Of course, Mush Client had a whole lot of other really cool features. Let me see here. We gotta process the junk. Caitlin, you failed to sleep? That's unfortunate. I mean, I did see all of the massive amount of things you posted to me. What, 4 or 5 things? It was crazy. I'm just trying to finish this up. We're reaching the end of our expedition. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this one we toss up there and then it gets like brought down. Yes, bam. Toxic waste into the toxic waste pool. Radiation to the radiation section. We did it. Road trip 5. So all I have to do is get specialized junk now. That's it. Okay. Let me get some scans done really quick. We're so close. Let's claim everything. Fuck it. Collection of decorative bones. Okay. I'm gonna peek on my YouTube channel really quick. Sneaking a peek. Let's see. What else we got? But yeah, I was having fun with Skyrim earlier. Took a break. After said break, I took a shower, came back. This is my most comfortable outfit, to be honest. Like, it is basically nothing. Feels like no weight whatsoever. But, let me see here. Maybe a bathrobe would be more comfortable, but, you know, those things have a tendency of falling off. Let me see. Hold on, I'm peeking at a thing. Okay. Very, very silly, yeah. What else? Switch into a different outfit. Probably cooling in the desert. I mean, I'm not in the desert. I'm in Colorado. I used to be in the desert long ago. But, you know how it is. No. The great meme of today was, what do you call it? Someone asked a question. I blurred out their name, but, you know, they were like... They were a little confused on the YouTube for reasons. That's been the highlight of today. Yes. Hmm. No idea. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else to drop. Okay, let's grab all the trash and toss it in. Bucket. Such a great mechanic, though. Being able to just toss stuff in there. Oh. Try again. Mm-hmm. Should have hit them with the hee-hee. Nice shirt. I'm afraid this is a whole medieval peasant dress, actually. Fantasy medieval, I should rephrase that. Since, you know, real medieval, not so much. Let me find the module. There should be a thing I can activate around here somewhere. Where is it? Feel like the Sean post for this update was more? Oh, I'm certain there's more. But first things first, I need to find a the module. Where's the... There it is, I see it. Okay, we saved it. Now we gotta go. Somehow matches the headphones. Nah. It really doesn't. I was considering the earbuds, but they just didn't want to work out. I have a pair of standard black headphones that don't match nearly as much. But let's go ahead and get our trade rocket down. Trade rocket. Actually, hold on. What's this? 600 Quicksilver. Let's claim these. Money. Nanites money. Finish the road trip. Okay, we got a few more things to do yet. Let's see. Log. Expedition. How much is left? Inventory is full, so I can't claim either one. I need to get more radioactive waste and deliver it. It's gonna take a minute or two. Colossus. It says my inventory's full. Oh, wow, those bones. I'm not creating a skeleton. That's just not happening. So here's what we're gonna do. I played one of American McGee's game. I'm pretty sure I played a couple of them. Did like American McGee do like an Alice game? Somehow that sounds familiar. Let me see. They really didn't gooden it? Yes, they did. This is a seasonal content. It's an expedition, and what we're doing is we're basically fulfilling all of this criteria so that we can finish up this expedition, get the heirloom customization set. Then we can take that into our main save file and go back to playing the game. Have you seen my Corvette? I'm pretty sure you haven't. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me yeah, I've already saved it. Let's go back. Let's return to my primary save so I can show you my Corvette, since I already saved it 17 seconds ago. Yeah. Give me a second. That was his most well-known game. I played that. Yeah. There's no question. I'm doing this. Yes. What do we got? Okay, here. So this is a spaceship that I built. You see, they stole the Starfield's shipbuilder. And I built this ship called what was it called? Hold on. Okay, the Meowminator's my capital ship. But my current starship is the Meowden Spear. Yeah, there it is. So basically, this is a multiplayer capable ship. And if we go in here, You can see this is a healing station. Let's operate the hatch. Close that up. These are little like growing beds. You can grow stuff. This is like a kitchenette. There's a refiner here. I can drop this area down into, like, I can go down here. So I can, like, do free fall. You know, I can, like, jump from orbit, basically. But, yeah, we'll just hop in. There we go. Leave the anomaly. Okay, we're back out into normal space now. So what I'll do is I'll really quick just pull out photo mode, and you can see what the ship looks like from, you know, a distance here. But, yeah, it's actually a 2-floor ship. You can see all the power reactors in here. No big deal. That white material behind me looks like wings. You mean the Marie blanket? From the Aristocats? Okay, anyway. Yeah, my reactors are here. Like, these reactors make the ship stronger in various ways. You can kind of see where I am right here. Like, I'm piloting. But, oops. Hold on. You built the custom ship with the shipbuilder? Yes. Yes, I built this with the shipbuilder. I haven't done anything with the second floor yet. You can see it's just kind of empty back here. Yeah, this whole second floor to the ship is just empty. I haven't built anything here for it. But you can see it kind of like dips down there. And there's a bunch of lockers down in this section. Like my extra inventory is here in these different lockers. But, yeah, what we can do if we wanted to, for example, we can set autopilot to take me to the space station. And what it'll do, whoops. My bad. LOL. Well, that's it for me. Just kidding, I fixed it. I did something silly. I like autopiloted into the anomaly. There we go. So you'll notice that the autopilot can kick in and it can fly while we're just hanging out here. Now, obviously, you can spacewalk. There's nothing wrong with that. Whoops. There we go. Orientation of the ship and all that. And then in through the back. Yeah. There's a lot you can do. The ship is, it's mostly the same. We have a mission radar where you can get your group together and do multiplayer missions. So, like, you can have your group members queue up and play a mission together with the mission radar. It's a neat thing. I'm going to just save it here. And then I'm going to... I'm going to go back to the anomaly now. And then go back to my other save. So... Oh, wait. You know what I should do? I should summon my capital ship to show that off for just a second. Here is my freighter. This was a pirate dreadnought. Bam. The way you capture a pirate dreadnought is you have to do trench runs through those little sections. You can see these little trenches there. You have to go through these trench runs and blow up fuel rods and stuff. And you have to basically disable the ship, and then you go on board and you demand to take command of it. And we did that. By the way, we also have a living frigate. This thing can, like, go do what do you call it, missions while we're busy. There's also 2 pirate attack ships that we got as well. Then we have an exploration ship, a ghost ship, and then we're missing one other ship. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here. Hold on. Zoom. Oh yeah, there it is. The Normandy. One of our frigates is, in fact, an officially licensed Mass Effect ship. Yeah, they straight up got permission for a crossover. This is not a modded ship. It is just straight up the Normandy. Yeah, there it is. You can see right there, Normandy. Yep. Anyway, coffee. You can build a base on the freighter itself, on the capital ship, and take it with you places. It's really neat. Like if I land over here, there we go. Frigates, corvettes don't land inside the ship, they land on the ship. But I'm gonna beam aboard the Meowminator. And this is the docking bay where your normal ships fit inside, like your old legacy ships. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna beam aboard, go to the bridge. And on the bridge we have fleet management. And we can view our fleet. These are the different ships we have. So if like we were to click on the Normandy, you can see that the Normandy is a stealth reconnaissance frigate. It's got like all kinds of amazing stuff on it. It does take a bit of fuel to go anywhere. 5 tons per 250 light years. But what do you call it? In addition, you have a squadron. These people will assist you in the event that you what do you call it? In the event you're attacked while you're flying around. These two guys will help me. I could spend like 7,000 nanites to, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's unlock these other slots. Yeah, 7,000, 10,000. I just spent the nanites to unlock the other 2 slots, so I can get up to 4 people supporting me, if I find people worth it. Now that said, there's the Starship Archive. So these archived spaceships. These are my active spaceships, but then you see the radiant pillar over here. If I were to do that to quote-unquote restore the ship, that gets added to my list. But the idea is that we can take ships that are that we don't want to use in the meantime and just shove them into long-term storage. Yep. My goodness. But they can do that. There's a lot of other things. Now my base right here is pretty simple. We've got like a planetary probe. We've got a Stargate we can use to teleport to our other bases directly. What do you call it? A large refiner, galactic trade terminal, storage containers for everything, a cooking room. Let's see. There should be some quest rooms. Okay, over here are the fleet command stations. You can only go on one, like, major expedition per fleet command station. Irritating as that is. What's in the stellar extractor? The answer is nothing. 15 units per hour. That's fine. I was just double checking. Wait, is that like 17 seconds? No, it's a minute and 14. I'm just going to be lazy about this. Let's get out of here. There's a lot of stuff in a lot of places. You can just go outside. You can see where we are. By the way, I built a dinosaur out here. Just because I could. Out in space. My ship is right there. You can't see it from here due to how it, like, we load assets. But my Meowminator is just hanging out up there. In that spot, you can see the icon for it. It's really funny, though, because, like, on the surface of my my capital ship here, you see all the guns and, like, the trenches, the trench over there, the trench over there. And then just suddenly, like, yeah, there's a dinosaur that I made. I assembled its statue from bones. Very stupid. Let's see. Over here, if we go further, these are the rooms for the various quest NPCs. These NPCs used to be on your planetary bases, right? But what we were doing is we're just kind of putting them in the capital ship instead because we can. Like your planetary base crew doesn't actually need to be on a planet anymore if you don't want them to. Very silly. Now these ships do have tech trees that you can unlock based on collecting salvage frigate modules. You can see how I've gotten like all the warp drives set up, or most of the warp drives. I need to get this temporal warp computer, but that requires 12 salvage frigate modules. We only have 9 right now, so we'll get those later. I do want them, but in the meantime, well, this is my Fire and War. This is a Sentinel ship. It was pretty fancy until we got the Corvettes. The Corvettes you can just leave hovering above your the planet that you're on. You never have to land them if you don't want to. It's really funny. But yeah, we're back in our Corvette. Let's get out of here. Anyway, so yeah. This is definitely a very different game from how it used to be back in the day. And yet it is the same in the sense that you will be going to planets and exploring more, you know? Space Daggerfall. Yeah, something like that. Oh, well. Okay. Anyway. What else? There we go. You said you like Skyrim 1000 Planet. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Can we warp back? No, we have to use the terminal. Said my phone case still looks awesome. This phone case right here? Well, it's got butterflies, it's got flowers, and it's got like a mattress, kind of like a quilted mattress kind of look. It's definitely different, but yeah, that's my phone case. The buttons are these little golden pieces there. Yeah. My umbrella is flamingos. Yes, pink flamingo umbrella. I do need to actually put it in its sleeve. I popped it out for a screenshot. Sorry, for like a photo. And need to this, yeah, there we go. Still a little sleepy. Okay. Weird music. Yeah, almost had it. Irritating. Irritating. So close, yet so far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on the outer case. Just not good. Oh, there we go. Better. Better. Okay, so yeah, this is my flamingo umbrella. Let's go. I got a lot of other weird stuff too. Whoa! IKEA shark was falling down. Got like controllers that look like this. Dream Vapor. What's funny is right next to my controller is this old IBM mouse. Classic 2-button. It has a mouse ball on it and everything. Okay. let's get going. Damn it. We are so close. Green starry mint. Returning. Create create multi-tool. Resume the expedition. We're going back to the seasonal content. I just popped back over to my main save because I wanted to show off things. Okay. So, yeah, no big deal there. We should be fine. Get in there. What else? Oh, I need to launch my ship. Come on. Can I summon my ship? I can summon my ship. We did it. It's required to get this ship up and running. It is up and running. I can use this ship to go wherever I want. I think I've done it. Let's get our rocket down here. Power the rocket. We will trade the bones. I really have no desire to build a sculpture using these bones. Let's go. Launching that.
Thermal protection.
Yep.
Falling.
What's next? Oh yeah, we need to claim the rewards from the expedition. On. Sac venom. Liquid explosive. We need to get some more irradiated cargo. And then we need to discover one more area. Take me away. Up, on. Okay, first things first. Let's go find a waypoint. I think we should do that. Depots, drop pods, abandoned structures, ruins, alien structures, waste processing plants. Let's look for a depot. How far away? 4 minutes that way? Sure. We're gonna go blow up a resource depot. A space exploration game where you have things you can do. I know. Crazy. Honestly, it's not that you can't do anything in Starfield, it's that you don't have to do anything in Starfield. They were terrified of forcing you to do anything. And so, the answer is you do nothing. There are things to do, it's just they're not very good. There's some industrial waste over there. I want to see what's on the other side of this hill. Show me the other side of the hill. That is specialized waste, but it isn't radioactive. It's just, explosive, yeah. I don't think we're gonna find what I'm looking for here. What a shame. Really, everything's just fall. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Shinji punches the wall and his stats go down. Here we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's just waste. We don't... Yeah, all 3 waste barrels are just flying down. Let's see what's up with that one. I want to see that specific one. I'm looking for radioactive barrels, among other things. I want to see what that specific barrel is. Doesn't look like it's what I need. Nope. It's all bad. Evangelion? Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's okay. Is that a top or a dress? It is a fantasy medieval peasant dress. Looks almost like a barmaid outfit. But it is the most comfy thing I have, believe it or not, out of all the different outfits. And I've got a lot of outfits. It is by far the most comfortable. Okay, here we go. We stop. Pick this up. Bam. Drop this in. That is radioactive goods. Looks good to me? Well, thank you. Let me do this. I need to fix the everything about the camera. Give me a second. I just need to like tap. Like a tap. I just need, oh God, what the, okay. We're going to try to change this and fix it, because I don't think we live it in Breaking Bad, Mexico. Give me a second. I'm gonna go, yeah. There we go. Now we have color. The colors, Duke. The colors. Yes. So, anyway, there you go. Everything's fine, really. But, yeah. It's a very silly outfit. I like it very much. Again, that's the most comfortable thing I have. Yeah. So, anyway, quick. I dropped those books. Dictionary of Symbols, Ender's Shadow, and The Game Genie for the Super Nintendo. No question. Okay. There we go. We have to figure out where we're going next. This isn't a radioactive piece. It's just like normal trash. So it doesn't mean anything for us.
Thermal protection falling.
Trying to figure out... Okay, I guess we'll head over to that... That waste heap is way too far away. It's like 8 minutes away. Crazy. No! I did this. Aw. If I dumped that... Where did the other one go? It's still there? Hold on. Aw. Industrial waste. Okay, I'm gonna give up and just go to my destination. I have no idea what I'm doing. We do need to get some radioactive... How much radioactive waste do we actually need? Let's find out. We need 5 more radioactive barrels. We kind of lost one there. I'll have to go find one soon. Oh. That's a sinkhole. I see. Wow. I didn't expect to be able to do that. I expected to have to, like, resummon the Exocraft from somewhere. Let's go. Destroy that hostile plant. I think that's a sodium nitrate crystal. Yes, yes. 50% enhanced resources. Okay, still looking around for more junk. That one is industrial waste straight ahead. Is it the kind I need? I don't think so. I like how the flashlight doesn't actually illuminate. It just makes it so I can't see anything. Yeah, this isn't the type I need. At all. We're gonna pick it up anyway, because I'm stupid. But no, no. Yeah, I don't see what else we need to do, so... I just need to be very careful not to dump this like I did before. We should be very close. What is this? The 2 stars of Gravitino ball. Wait, where are we? Where's my destination? Should be right here? No. I'm confused. Oh, it is straight ahead. Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't be climbing on this, but that's a different matter. I like how little barrels bouncing around taking damage. Maybe you shouldn't, you know, climb a hill. Alright, so good news, everybody. This is a Sentinel Resource Depot. The Sentinels themselves are assholes. They must be destroyed. We're gonna take their stuff. But more importantly, destination reached. Cool. First things first. We wait. Okay. This should be it. We're done. 5 out of 6, so we gotta do one more. That's fine, though. I'm gonna activate the flamethrower attachment we put on this thing. It's a nice little device. This flamethrower should allow us to, like, destroy everything. Lemium. Nitrogen. Condensate. Is that everything? No. Elite Sentinel Force. Is it really that elite? I don't think it's that elite. It's gonna be after me in a second, though. Look at this Sentinel Force. It is really funny. They don't like what I'm doing, but there's not much they can do about it. They're not really programmed to deal with my vehicle. I mean, yeah, they're shooting me now. Okay, fair enough. I was a little confused there. I was like, is it really impossible for me to do that? Yeah, it's fine. Really fine. The flamethrower is a very silly device. Surprised we don't have a cannon for this, like a dedicated destructo cannon. Okay. Well, the Sentinels, the guardians of this bullshit, need to die. That one's dead. This one's next. Yeah, they can't seem to shoot me unless they're on, like, a direct line of sight to my cockpit. If not, they just get confused. Which makes things extra silly. It does take a lot of condensed carbon, but otherwise I seem to be killing them just fine. Yep. Incredible! This is very dumb. I mean, if I manage to kill all of these active Sentinels, it's going to immediately put us on a on a different, whoa, geez, stop shooting me. Gonna say, it's gonna immediately spawn the next wave. I don't know if my Colossus can actually take out a Sentinel Walker. I think that'd be really funny if it could, though. We're gonna find out in a second. Say, fuck it. This is what going to the depot has led to. Okay. Who's next? It's the summoner. Oh, yeah. Weapon charge depleted indeed. Okay. That one's dead. Who's next? Are you kidding me? A black marketeer in the middle of this? What are you trying to do, game? What are you trying to do? Okay, there's the Robo-Dog. Oh, wow. Robo-Dog didn't stand a chance. Wondering what will happen with the Sentinel Walker. This has just gone up a tier. Yeah, this has gone up a tier. The Sentinels are arriving.
Warning, Sentinel Walker detected.
Sentinel Walker? We're definitely going to kill that Walker. First things first, destroy the Summoner. Summoners suck. Destroy the Repair Bots. Repair Bots suck. Destroy the regular drones. The regular drones aren't that bad. Oh. Oh. Okay, that thing is hitting me. Hold on, let's see what happens. Flamethrower ain't doing that much damage to the Walker. So the Walker seems to be able to withstand most of my bullshit. Still very funny, though. Extremely funny. Yeah. Okay, my shield is going down. This really sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm ejecting the barrel. I caught the barrel again. Amazing. Can't believe I managed to survive that. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're leaving the Sentinel's little domain there. What's in the barrel? Nothing. There's nothing here. Got it. Trying to see if there's anything else I need before the Sentinels reach me. I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Let's use our radar to scan for a different area. I don't need a drop pod. Ruins aren't that great either. Abandoned structure. Let's go find an abandoned building. Where is it? There it is. This way. 9 minutes that way. Awful. I can't believe we found a player base. Right here. One room. Okay. Let's go. I got one more waypoint to do, and then I need to get a bunch of radioactive goods to grab. Let's do this. Let's find the waypoint. So many waypoints, so little time. Destroy. I remember, kill the animals. What? There it is, abandoned building. I marked it, so now it'll always be active. Goodbye, oxygen-bearing plants. Those hostile plants being what they are. We're getting there. It's late tonight. Late. Let me try pushing. Yep. Let me check a thing really quick. Someone said a shenanigan? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. That should do it. This is scary. It's like bounce in all directions. There's some goods. Mechanically, this is insane. Industrial waste. I would love to be able to grab some of the more advanced stuff. Hold on. There's explosives. Take the explosive goods with you. Technically, you should take everything with you, but good luck with that. Yeah, we're fine. Gonna keep it up. Where are we going? Abandoned building. I'm noticing that almost all this stuff is, yeah. Pain and suffering. Okay. More junk. I keep looking at each junk pile going, and the radioactive stuff is where? And the answer is it isn't. It's procedurally generated piles of junk. Aren't you excited? Yeah, right. What an amazing, silly update. You will be the garbage carrier. Okay. We can scan for more trash. We need to populate our planets with trash. Okay. What else we got? Is that what I think it is? Hold on. The answer is it's not. I thought we had a special, like, type of item. Like a radioactive item. The answer is we had some mushrooms. Yep, ain't doing that. Let's keep going. What are the new garbage truck mechanics? You use your new gravity gun to collect trash. Then you take the trash to a depot. And, speaking of, processing plant. Let's find that processing plant. It is that way. So, if we go to the processing plant, we take the trash, we get rewarded with nanites for just normal garbage. And then, like, dedicated resources that we can sell for a pretty penny from the other types of trash, like the explosive, toxin, and radioactive types of trash. Let me grab that knowledge stone ship. Do a scan. Over here. How customizable is the truck? It's the Colossus Exocraft. It's just that you can attach like a scoop on the front. You can change your you can change it from the standard Colossus hull to a flatbed or an incinerator. The flatbed can obviously carry like the dedicated stuff. The incinerator just says, look, you only want nanites. You don't care about getting dedicated resources. Just incinerate stuff on the spot. And you'll get nanites. You don't have to take it to a center if you don't want to. But for like one of the last objectives I need to do, I'm getting a whatchamacallit. Hold on a second. What is that? That is a waste heap 2 minutes away. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go that waste heap. Let's do it. But yeah, if you want, like, dedicated resources, yeah, gotta, get a flatbed. And again, it's just a way of playing, Space Trucker. Kind of interesting. Yep. You fell asleep for an hour? Get back to sleep. You should sleep more. I'm not saying you shouldn't be watching. I appreciate it, really. But, definitely get more than an hour's sleep, please. The Corvex word first system. Yeah, the little scoop we got is kind of interesting because what it does is it just, like, if I were to, like, damage this crystal and then run it over, I get the resources as if I had, you know, broke it the other way. So you damage it and then you run it over with the scoop. Scoop collects resources for, like, smacking into things. Like, if you mine, like, a bunch of this and then run over it, you'll get some resources. So it allows you to just kind of not stop to mine things. What's that 3-star? Metal fingers! Hell yeah. We're going for the metal fingers. Pretty sure the metal fingers are, oh, nice. Hold on. First things first. Sodium nitrate. If you ever need sodium, this is a good sodium to get. More importantly, metal fingers are gold and uranium. Yep, there's the gold. So this beam doesn't really run out. As a mining beam, this is like one of the best. The only one that's better is the Minotaur. Because the Minotaur can get like bonus resources. But you're not going to get this much storage on the Minotaur. For sure. Yeah, we're just gathering up a bunch of uranium and gold. And that way we can put it in a trade rocket and sell it. Nice. We're good. Yeah, the abandoned building's over there. How close are we to the depot? There's some industrial waste right here. Waste heap is this way. Fair enough. We're going for it. Oh, some more sodium nitrate crystals on the way. Sentinels don't like what we're doing, but they really can't stop me. We can actually grab the Sentinel and toss it. It's really funny. Like, the gravity gun can temporarily disable a Sentinel. There's a trash heap. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's grab the radioactive. Well, there's a lot of radioactive stuff here this time. I did not get good radioactive stuff last time, so this is nice. I really don't need the explosive or the industrial waste. I'm just gonna put the radioactive stuff on here. And then we have to figure out what we're gonna do. Because, like, all of these are radioactive goods. I would like to get to that abandoned building. I really would. But I suspect I'm going to fly there in my ship. Because, you know, what I really want to do is complete this objective here. I need 5 total. I mean, we have 5 in the I was about to call it the ship. We have 5 there right now, but I expect some will fall out on our journey. This should be fine. Yeah, finding a waste heap near here was good. Let's try to find the closest, I know there's like a waste processing plant over there. Let's see if there's a closer one. That's like, what, 12 minutes away? Yeah, it's 12 minutes away. Let's look for a closer waste processing plant. I think it's just the one we had before. Yeah, that's the closest one. Irritating. Fair enough. I guess we gotta get back there. We deliver these radioactive goods. We'll have finished this objective. Then we can just fly in our ship over to the abandoned building. And we'll be good to go at that point. I just need to be careful, make sure nothing falls out. Because, I got, like, 7 items, and I need 5 total, so... Like, I can afford to let 2 pop out, possibly. But, there's a good chance we're going to... Wow! See what I mean? That has to go slower. Everything would just, fly out. Mm-hmm. See you later, Fair Drogon. Anyway. Yeah, if you don't really care and you're just transporting big, like, generic salvage, you don't really care whether, like, 1 or 2 things pop out. But, in this case, I'm, like, trying to finish the expedition. Another waste heap? I think I can just finish this off here. Hold on, let's find out. No, this is the Enclave. We've already been here. But there's more of the same material, so we don't have to worry about losing it. Awesome. Let's go. Well, speaking of worrying about losing it, we just popped out. There we go. Oops. So much for that. 50 damage. Yeah, they have durability, and they break open everywhere. Really silly. But hey, at least we got what we were looking for here. Hey, 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 stop it.
Thermal protection falling.
Garbage collection. Tea shop. Garbage day. That was a famous clip on the internet called Garbage Day. Okay. Well, we gathered up lots of radioactive material. We're not taking the toxin or the explosive. We're just taking the radioactive stuff. So, let us continue. The clip became more famous than the movie itself. Yes. Pretty amazing, the sheer amount of junk. I ran over something and got a geode. It was fun. Good, good, good. We're going around the ravines, not through them. Pretty sure I've already gotten this, but we'll try again. Yeah. No reason not to save every once in a while. Oh, almost dumped the materials. That could have happened. Could have been very scary. Yeah, we deliver all this, get in our ship, and head on out. We are so close to being done. I believe. Wish we had roads on these planets. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Still waiting. Ancient civilization. Oh no. Gotta deliver all of this. I believe. Still another like 7 minutes till we get to our destination. Then we'll get in our ship, fly over to the abandoned building, and finish the expedition. Could be very close to being done. Everything pops. Here we go. Don't want things clipping. Oh, wow. I believe. Okay. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Oh, I'm probably just going to go right to sleep because it's like 2:30 a.m. But, what do you call it? I'm not sure what I'm going to do in No Man's Sky after I get this expedition done. Like, I want to, like, actually outfit my Exocraft. My real Colossus, not the one. Oh, no. Crap. 69 damage. 42. That is amazing to see, like, all that damage happen. That's it. That's the... that one just rolls downhill. It doesn't damage it. Like, that thing is barely damaged for all the rolling it did. Like, the crate was just taking damage left and right. Yeah, stuff just bounces right out. Thermal protection falling. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back to the cargo there. Yep. So. Deliver the waste. There it is. Horrifying. All of this. Again, wish we had roads. Sometimes, like this spot right here, we can, you know, slow down a little bit. Then speed up. Good. Then, like, this dip prevents us from going full speed. I don't want things to fly out. No man's Daggerfall. Oh, no. This is a pretty good ravine for going full speed, though. Oh, well. Deliver these. Looking forward to it. Kilometers per hour. Oh, no. On the planetary scale, this is actually not very good. I recognize this location. I'm going around the, whoops. I was gonna say, I'm going around this section, the mountain. There, yes. I think they have magnetic hooks or something. Yeah, well, I see that there's this, this wall made of, like a hologram, right? I think they could just, like, cap it, make, like, a bubble over the top or something. That's all I really ask, you know? I understand they want you to be able to, like, stack it really high and then move slow. It's the Death Stranding kind of concept, but I'm mildly annoyed at it anyway. I'm gonna head down and around, hopefully without, like, knocking everything out down the hill. Okay. I'm gonna sprint. Search. Alright, we're about a minute and a half if we don't, you know, knock everything out. This is unfortunately a very, very vertical thing we're doing here. I'm scared. We are on the cusp of victory. You haven't played Death Stranding? Death Stranding is fun, but when the NPCs open their mouths to talk, it feels like they're aliens that are kind of like rehearsing how humans, they think humans are supposed to talk. People are like, that's just Kojima dialogue. It's like, yeah, about that. Okay. We did it. We've arrived. Holy crap. Okay, let's dump everything. Dump it. Yes! Away with you. Uranium aplenty. 15 and 16. We're done. We are a done. We got one more beacon to touch, and then we are complete. Expedition phase complete. Yes. That was a phase. Where's the phase? Excellent. Mag field expert. So we just have one last thing to do. And that is, let me figure this out. Close that up. Let's throw some junk in there really quick, because we can. Excellent. Nanites for days. But now, we're getting our ship. And I think, yeah, we're going to fly to the abandoned building. Take me to the abandoned building, game. I am a done. Actually, damn it. I need to place a beacon here. Land me again, like an idiot. Yeah, land me. This sucks. There's a space pirate attacking somewhere around here. I don't care about that too much. I just don't want to have to, like, get my Colossus again. Let's double check that we don't need our Colossus again. Yeah, we just need one more waypoint. Okay. Fuck it. We're going there. Going to the abandoned building. If I need a Colossus spawn point, I'll have one eventually. I'll find one. In the meantime, we're heading to the abandoned building. Gonna activate the thing and be done. We're so close, yet so far. God, this procedurally generated spaceship sucks. Like, it really, really sucks. It just has our cockpit and nothing else. It's not like the Corvette where, you know, we actually have space. Spaceship. Oh no. So close, yet so far. Okay. Ah, there it is. That's the abandoned building. All we need to do is activate that waypoint, and we are complete, I think. Did I just land on an egg? Good, I didn't crush the eggs. You crush the eggs, the xenomorphs will try to kill you. Charted 6 waypoints. More importantly, are we done? I'm pretty sure we got some music awaiting us. Let's hit it. That's it. And now, we get to claim the Phase 3 reward for the asymmetrical cabin, which is nice. And then, yeah, I don't care about the movement modules. The time has come to claim the final reward. The heirloom customization set. Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition rewards will automatically be available on all saves. In addition, you will earn Quicksilver, nanites, and units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to trade any valuable items back. Surplus items will be converted into nanites or units as appropriate. So in other words, we go to the anomaly now. We're done. We are a done. When I say a done, I mean we're going to grab that larval core. Hello, xenomorphs. How you doing? I crushed the eggs on purpose because I'm, you know, ridiculous. Okay, hello, larval cores. I'm getting in my ship. Goodbye. Goodbye, xenomorphs. I shan't see you again. Let's head over to the anomaly and finish this up. Where going? God, that whole expedition took place in a single planet. That was crazy. Thankfully, there's nothing here we really want. So we're going to, we're in the expedition quickly. Yep. The ship is so cute. You love how boxy it is. Yeah, this was a procedurally generated ship. Just a basic. This is the kind of hauler you can get at the beginning of the game. It literally is just a cockpit and then, like, a cargo pod. That's all it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and cash everything out. I'm going to see if there's anything I want to take with me. I'll take the repair kits with me. Nope. Trying to see if there's anything else. Don't need the upgrade charts. Don't need the ammunition or the cobalt or the sack venom. No. That was it. Like, these repair kits were the only thing I needed. So, into the expedition. Yep. Let's go. What do we get? Traveled. Planet seen. How nanites. Waypoints charted. Sentinels erased. Standing with factions. Words learnt. Units gained. Nanites. Quicksilver. And then phase 1, 2. Howdy, Leaf. We just finished up the expedition in No Man's Sky. We were a garbage person, like moving a trash truck around different planets. Different parts of a planet, but we're done. We are finishing the expedition, and all our rewards from the seasonal content will be transferred to our main save, where we can use them. Yes, expedition is complete. What have you been up to, Leaf? I haven't had the opportunity to peek at, any notifications. I've been busy today. Let me see. The universe is now clean. Yeah, so this is my ship. It's called the Meowden Spear. It's pretty big compared to the one I was using. I'm gonna fly around really quick. Yeah, you build this in the same shipbuilder Starfield uses. It's really funny. But let's see. That should do it. You spent 2 hours making minor adjustments to your hotbars. Lysel was doing the exact same thing. You like my fit? Oh, this is like a medieval fantasy kind of a peasant dress. It's just super comfy. That's all. Like it really is. Like I know I know people say they like it or whatever, but it really is just super comfy. That's all. Like, it's the most comfortable thing I have outside of a bathrobe. Okay. Customizations. We got some stuff unlocked. I wanna check it out. Any bladed weapons to go with the outfit? Well, I just have this dagger here. I mean, like, I was showing off a staff earlier. In fact, I got the staff right here. Whoa. But yeah, mostly it's just, you know, the dagger falls. The dagger falls. I want to see what this new shenanigan is. Let's see. Body shape, head. That's the Skyborn helmet. The Living Stone helmet. I mean, the Epsilon helmet's got the little earpieces there. Torso. Heirloom suit. Ooh, that's good. What was I using before? The embroidered? No. I was using the armored chest piece, I think. Oh, that one's good, too. That was using the Slake suit. Let's look at armor for heirloom. Oh. Wow. It's like... That's a little silly. That was Skyborn armor. Looks like NASA. Deep sea... Let me see. Returner's drape. I'm just looking at the different things. I think we'll go with the... We should have a bug outfit. Construct armor, Wanderer's cloak, Returner's drape, elaborate wrap. The chitin exoskeleton is what we were using. We're using it like a... Heavy patterning? Yeah, we're using that one. Trying to figure out what we want to do. Let's look at the heirloom gloves. Oh, geez, those are good. That's Gek. The beak there is Gek. I see. Oh, these are good. Like... Trimming... Versus... checkered pattern's good. Space is too boring. I mean, that's the whole point. There's a game called Underspace, which I really like the looks of. But Underspace's whole shenanigan is they basically say, like, space is boring. We're adding Eldritch Horror to Freelancer. It's basically the game Freelancer. But then, you know, again, Eldritch Horror. So it's Skyborn helmet. So there's no heirloom helmet. I see. I'm still keeping this one. Let me see. What about the stripes? Profile accents, extra accents. Kind of like that one. The striped accent. But, I don't know what we want to do about the torso, because I don't really like the heirloom. Like, I mean, the heirloom suit underneath looks good. Let's see, trimmings. Yeah, I like that one. So let's see. But it's the heirloom armor I don't like. I'm not a fan of. Because, yeah, I couldn't imagine that. Let me see. The Living Stone armor looks kind of nice. Deep sea. Yeah, I think we'll still stick with the chitin for now. For, like, the chest piece. It's either that or no armor. Let's see. What if we just removed the armor entirely? That's life support. Antique. Trying to see if we can, like, get rid of it entirely. Looks Subnautica. Yeah, something like that. That's like the elaborate wrap, but it has, like, metal underneath. I think the chitin exoskeleton's the way to go. Because, like, if we do the Living Stone armor, it has, like, pauldrons and stuff. Kind of looks like Samus, but it, like, hides way too much. I wanted to be able to just remove armor entirely. Like, the entire layer, but I don't think they're going to let me do that. They're making me choose something for this. And if they're making me choose something for this, I think it's the chitin. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. So... Accented wrists, accented knuckles, yes. Look at the legs again. I'll try to mess with that, like a darker blue. I think a dark, like a teal should be good. Switch that back over to trimmings. Trimmings, yeah, so. No, we shouldn't do a teal. We should do the other blue. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'd say we got everything I need. I don't see anything that's darkness. Let's look at the backpack. We were using that. Is there like a heirloom cape? No, there isn't. Let's look at the different... Oh, wow. That one's good. The geometric cape is nice. But... Titan worm... Yeah, I think we should go with the organic frigate cape for now. That's really nice. It's the Remnant expedition banner. I think I'd rather do... You have banners for like all the expeditions I've done. There we go. Yeah, I like that one specifically. The Pole Star looks really good because that looks like my capital ship. Oh, wow. Reg pink. I was gonna say regal pink, but I spelled it wrong, and it's like, it's fine. I'm gonna change out the head segment though. Let's go with like a, yeah, blue stripe. Blue stripe is good. So it's just the armor that should be teal. Like the gloves should be blue as well. So like all the under armor is blue, and then we have teal armor. I like that very much. Yeah, that's basically how I like it. So store that. Let's see. Override default. Saving this. We'll override the slot. Yes. Thank you very much. So reg pink has... there are multiple outfit slots. This is really nice. This was not a thing in the past. We had like 3 slots and we couldn't name them in the past. Okay, we'll apply the changes. Neat. Let me mess with the cape one more time before we do anything else. Should be under backpack. And then instead of... Okay, pink. So that'd be like that. And then this would be... Okay, yeah, nice big glow in the middle. Can we darken that one? If we darken that one, it doesn't look the same anymore. It looks more purple when you do that. What would be a red? Red actually looks really good on this. I'm impressed. Yeah? And then, okay. The heirloom set looks really good. But then, like, I like this helmet because it's got, like, little fake ears. And then I've got this chitin armor over it. All in all, I like how that's set up. So let's get in our ship. Actually, no. No, I have a different idea. I want to go check out one more thing first. I'm going to go to the back. I have nanites to spend. I want to see if there's new technology for sale. There probably is. I need to triple check. So, spaceship. Hello. You are the spaceship merchant. Nothing I want to do. Check the vehicle research construction station. Timber, agricultural modules, industrial modules. Fossil displays, many pages of decorative modules. Transportation, okay. So, I should definitely pick up the Notre Dame platform. The Colossus Geobay is just going to be the way it is, no matter what. I don't think I can use this terminal. No. This is an exosuit terminal, isn't it? Airburst engine. Pressure membrane. The pressure membrane's really good. I'm gonna pick that up. Ah! I hit my pop filter because I'm smart. But yeah, I need the pressure membrane. If I want to go into, like, deep ocean environments, I'm gonna need one of those. This guy is the multi-tool research guy. I don't know if he has anything for me. Let's find out. Multi-tools. Okay. Looks like the Gravitino coil is right there. I just need 3 magnetic resonators. Nice. That's what we need. So let's get that slotted in our multi-tool right now, actually. The Gravitino coil, hell yeah. Those installed. We need 3 magnetic resonators before we can make the Gravitino coil work. 1, 2, 3. Cool. We have the materials, so let's get it underway. Okay, now we have a gravity gun on our staff. So our magic staff can do some really fun stuff. Let's look at the synthesis laboratory. There's so much junk we can make. Fuck it. I'm spending some nanites to get, like, the highest grade trade goods. In case we need to sell them. Unstable plasma. And Starshield battery. Cool. Had the resources, I figured why not. Okay, this is the guy we need to talk to about getting our thingamabobber upgraded. Hold on. Yes! The excavation blade. Obstacle demolition with the Colossus Exocraft. Excavation blade allows it to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation on collision. Reduces grime and scratches on the Exocraft's paintwork. Yes. More importantly, together, my friend, together. Alright, I need the Exocraft radar. I basically need all of this stuff. So, like, I'm gonna be spending my nanites on everything. Yeah, we're doing it. Fuck it. We're gonna... Yeah, radar first. Wish you would just let me buy the things in order. Yeah, okay. Next up is the Cyclops scope. That lets us actually scan. Nice. Yeah, these are all the things we picked up earlier. Radar amplifier. Magnetic resonator. Exocraft mining laser. We're getting there. Advanced mining laser. The mineral processing rig. It's a refiner unit held inside the Colossus. It's a large refiner. That's glorious. Okay. Cannon, flamethrower. And then we need, like, all of the different, environmental resistances. There we go. Okay, let's double check to make sure we got all of the Exocraft research. Yep, we have all the standard Exocraft research. There's Minotaur stuff for later. Self-greasing servos, interesting. Yeah, I don't think we'll do the Minotaur or the submarine at the moment, so that's good. We learned everything we were going to learn. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I like the new clothing. Like the heirloom chest piece. What do you call it? Boots, gloves. And then I just changed out the helmet. That's delightful. Okay, let's get out of here. We are leaving. Debating if there's anything else I want to do before I go. The answer is no. We finished the expedition. So I just need to use the teleporter in the middle. Here we go. I do not have the spider parts for the Exocraft yet. I'm gonna go for it, though. Gonna go for it. I just need to figure out... First, I need to get back to my capital ship. Let's go do that. We're heading to the Meowminator, our big capital ship. Figure out what we need to do next. Yep. So, where's the capital ship? There it is. Bam. What we'll do is from here, we'll figure out where, because we can use the teleporter on our capital ship to find, because the beam aboard the Meowminator. Yes. Sorry, I'm gonna go find a thing. Yawn. Okay. Save the game there. Activate the planetary probe. I don't need to do that. I need to use this. I'm trying to figure out where my first base was. Merc Guild base. I'm gonna see if it's that one. Otherwise, I have to use teleporters to travel around the galaxy and find what I'm looking for. We got it. Almost done. Good. Base computer online. I don't need to worry about that. I need my Exocraft. Where's my Exocraft? There it is. That's my station. This was the Colossus. Past tense. We're gonna modify it. Okay. Let's look at the chassis furnace module. Oh. I think we have to... mechanical legs are nice. I'd like to see the caterpillar track, but... Hey, let me see here. That's good. That's really good. Darker, yeah. Rocket detail, red, and... What else? What else? Yeah, that's delightful. Let's try the other way around, though. Yeah, I like that one better. Left DK details. I want it to be okay hand. The entire world will be okay hand. Configurations. Store it as spy. Yes. Okay. Let's give it a try. I need to figure out how to unlock the flatbed. But this is good. This is very good so far. Yeah, giving this little treads is delightful. Let me see. Boost a module. Wonder how we're gonna get the flatbed set up. We got the excavation blade, so it'll be like a scoop. That's fine. Yep, it's got a scoop now. Put the engine over there. And then the Icarus fuel system. We need some storm crystals for that. Irritating. We don't have any. I'm sure we have some on our capital ship, but that's neither here nor there. Let's make some solar mirrors if we can. 1 and 2. And then we'll use the Cyclops. Yes. Good, good. Next, we want a scanner. Scanner's important. Exocraft radar. I don't have enough chromatic metal. irritating. We're gonna have to go get some chromatic metal. Shouldn't be that big a deal, but grumble, grumble, you know? Scan additional, yeah. I just need more chromatic metal. That simple. Mm-hmm. Can you teleport it to different planets? Yes. I have, if you look at my exosuit, I have an Exocraft summoning unit. I can summon any Exocraft I own anywhere in the galaxy to my location using this. This particular setup is very, like, it's end game. You have to access purple star systems before you get access to this. But once you do, you no longer have to worry about, what do you call it? Oh, wow. I'm just looking at how stable this is. That's really nice. Let me get back on here. Initially, like when you just get started, you need to build these stations, right? Then you get something called an Exocraft summoning station, which you can summon, like as long as you have that in a star system, you can summon an Exocraft anywhere in that star system using the Exocraft summoning station. Then, for your capital ship, you get a special station called, you get an Exocraft summoning room for your capital ship. It's actually in my capital ship right now. But when you get that room, it will allow you to teleport your Exocraft anywhere as long as your capital ship is in that system. Noting that I can't summon my capital ship to blue stars. I can summon it to yellow stars, green, red, and purple. But I'm missing the blue star one right now, so it's kind of weird. Anyway, what I need to do next is figure out, this is called the Colossus. Yes. Wait. Colossus. Yes, there you go. That's perfectly normal. Okay. Cabin. Asymmetrical cabin! Huzzah. What's next? So, I need to be able to get a flatbed module somehow. I've forgotten how that's, like, done at all. But I'd like to get a flatbed or a furnace. Yes, I'd like to apply. But this is good. Okay, hand. I need to do some other things. Yes. My goodness. You just consistently lie about Skyrim together. Okay. Where's my spaceship? Oh! I was like, where'd my spaceship end up? The answer is right here. Let's beam up.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Let's get out of here. I'm going to the nearest space station. What star system? What galaxy is this in? I'm just noticing. Really silly. Okay, we're warping. Take me to the space station. There it is. So yeah, I don't have to be in the... Oh, my cape goes crazy. That's really funny. Oh. Oh, we were there already? I thought it would take a lot longer than that. Oh, well. Hey, 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 hey. Almost smacked into the side of the station. That would have hurt a little. Not that big a deal. Good, good. That'll do it. Okay. This is an orange station. Very, very orange. So, first things first, we'll teleport over. We gotta go look at Exocraft upgrades. I'm gonna be purchasing those with all the nanites we have. Exocraft upgrade. Hello there. Show me what you got. Exocraft cannon, Minotaur flamethrower, Minotaur. Nope. There's nothing here for us. Interesting. Let's go have a look at the, this should be the Mercenaries Guild. Hey, Mercenaries Guild. Thank you for giving me free ammunition. I'll be taking this free multi-tool expansion slot as well. I don't see myself picking up a new Phase B module at this point in time. Hello, Scientist Entity. How you doing? Specialist. Fascinating. Yeah, I wish dialect help. Please give me a word. I learned the word here in Corvex. That's pretty funny. Insecure repository. Give me that viscous fluid. You bet. Let's go spend some units really quick. I'm gonna buy a beacon really quick. Should be over here. Hey there, scrap dealer. Scrap dealer. I will pay 5 million units. Yes. Good. I really just play No Man's Sky. I played it after the quote-unquote next update, when they first added multiplayer. I really started playing it in the Beyond update, when the multiplayer was refined further and became more of an MMO than a, like, connect to your friend. Okay. But no, I paid close attention to No Man's Sky and only picked it up after number 1, it was on sufficient sale. And number 2,
Units received.
they fixed enough stuff. That's why I didn't have the, chip on my shoulder that other people did. They were angry about it. I wasn't. It was okay for me. Alright, I need to figure out what we're doing here. We go back this way 2 steps to be able to access my storage containers. I have a lot of storage containers here. Exocraft laser module, yes. I'm looking at the different modules that we can pick up. Exocraft engine, yes. Let me see. Exocraft boost, yes. I knew I'd been storing these forever for a reason. And suddenly it makes all the sense in the world. This is why I'd been stockpiling stuff. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Exocraft. Yes, we can install. Cool. Let's get it done. Geez, there's so much stuff here. Where was it? I'm blind. I'm blind and cannot see. Oh, it's because it's in my starship. There we go. There they are. Exocraft boost. Alright. That's it then. Yep. Boost power. Just gonna keep doing that. What is this? What did I see? The mineral processing rig. I need some hydraulic wiring. How difficult is that to make? We just need some salt. We should have some salt. Let's double check. Not there. Checking all my containers for salt. Salt. Okay. That should do it.
Technology installed.
2 hydraulic wirings. Yes. 1 and 2. Okay, this thing is now a tier 3 refiner. It is the strongest refiner you can get access to. And, yeah, this is... The Minotaur is looking... the Colossus is looking great, I should say. Industrial cleanup. Yes. A mission in another system. No big deal. No big deal. We're busy supercharging our Exocraft boost modules. Let's actually do that. Let's shove this into the Colossus. Same deal. Cool. So let's look in our Exocraft. We got a couple boost modules to slot in. No big deal. Yep. There we go. Yep, that's a lot of boost. Then Exocraft engine modules. These are really good. Top speed increase, you bet. What else do we want to do? Oh, wait, that's 2? Not 3. We need a third one. Exocraft engine module. Better. Hell yeah. Okay, what else? What else? Do No Man's Sky saves tend to be compatible with the updates? Yes. Almost always. 99.9999% of the time. If you've been modding things, there might be problems. Okay. Mining efficiency, laser power, hell yeah. I think that's it. We've shoved everything. Yeah, we should be able to boost this around. Unfortunately, I don't have the flatbed right now, but I'm planning on getting that for funsies. I do need to step away for just a minute. I've been at this for 4 hours. I need to just go grab a thing real quick. So give me just a second. We'll be back. Okay. Grabbing, I need to get over to the other star system. Ugh. If I can summon my capital ship, I can get to the place we were previously at. Let's do it! Capital ship. Summon. Then let's head on down. Can't believe they made the Colossus from, like, they turned it from the thing you would never, ever use into something that's, like, super handy and has a purpose. I find that impressive. I'm almost gonna blow my nose. Let's go. I'm gonna use the teleporter in my capital ship to take me to the system I was in before. Take me back to the Hilbert dimension. The Meowminator's in the current system. My photographic target is in a nearby system. Photographic uninfested portal. Oh, yeah. Toxic Discord server, Vile Discord server. That was the name of those bases. Let me see. What about recent? Previous? Yeah, let's go back to the Hilbert dimension, I think. There we go. Turbo Gamer. Well, we did finish the expedition today. I'm very happy about that. Okay. This is a wrecked everything. Yeah. An empty, infested system. We shall extract the nanites and go. My ship is there. There's just no functional teleporters. This place sucks. My mission is in another system, industrial cleanup. Can I just, like, get a industrial cleanup, reach a plant, test the Gravitino. Oh, restart using nearby structures. Yes. You went to sleep. I was doing backflips in Skyrim. Now I'm being a space junkyard supervisor. Yeah, I was, I took a break, then took a shower, then came back. So we've been up to a fair few things. That said, we've finished the expedition entirely, so we're actually going and messing around with things. Industrial cleanup is nearby. Let's go find it. Industrial cleanup is taking me to this system over here. Let's go. We're traveling. What else we got going on? I'm peeking at my phone really quick while we warp. This is a lot of fun. Here we go. Nothing major. Got it, got it, got it. So, we gotta go to that industrial cleanup site. Can I summon my capital ship here? The answer is yes. Alright, have we scanned this star system yet? The answer is no. All of this is undiscovered. What's really funny is we're in a place called the Hilbert Dimension, which is not where players normally, like, discover stuff. They're normally traveling around the Euclid Galaxy. And the idea is that you could travel around the Euclid Galaxy your entire life and never, you know, see everything. It's just that big. Like, your entire real human life, I mean. And yet I just kind of left the Euclid Galaxy and I went to another place called the Hilbert Dimension. And it's just as big as the Euclid Galaxy, except nobody's here. I mean, technically there are people who would pass through onto their way to the next galaxy, but I just arbitrarily decided, like, yeah, the Hilbert Dimension is going to be where I'm going to explore for a while. And so, it's pretty funny. Now, let's beam aboard my capital ship. The reason I hopped to my capital ship instead of going to my quest destination is that I can actually go, here, if we zoom over here, you'll see, I'm going to use this planetary probe to automatically scan all the planets in the star system so I can figure out what's up with them. So, ancient bones, salvageable scrap. So, yeah, it's probably this moon with the salvageable scrap that we need, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to, that one's discovered by Hello Games. Doesn't matter. Let's look at my my current one. Adventures question mark. Yes, yes. Point is, we're gonna get this. This is M0119. Oops. Yeah. That's our current order. So this is my 119th star system on this playthrough. But we scanned everything. Now we can return to our ship. I just wanted to make sure everything was scanned so that we knew what planets were what. So we can go now. Yeah. Taking off. Gonna continue. Every time I go to a new star system, I dock with my capital ship and scan the system. I find it's like way easier to do that than to have to like land on each planet individually or, you know, go without discovering a lot of planets. Okay, it's about 10 minutes away if I don't pulse jump. I just need to move far enough away from my capital ship and then pulse jump. Yep. And of course, live stream's pixelate as a result of too many particles on screen at once. It's a compression issue. People call it bitrate, but that's not what it is. It's the encoder giving up on life. Okay. We have to land to begin search, which is bullshit. I do not need to land to begin search. I immediately need to leave the pilot seat. And, okay, so it's like 300 units that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look out the window. Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, that way. And it should be right over there. I'm marking that destination. See, I don't have to manually go over there when I can do this. I marked the destination, and we'll just travel over. And that's our spot. So we leave the pilot seat again, and then we deploy the hatch, and we just jump down. Yep, easy peasy. And that's it. We are here. Oh, those are big. Those are very big. Can I feed them? Let's find out. If they're predators, I'm going to be sad. But no, I can't feed them. There are subterranean creatures that just pop out momentarily. Unfortunate. Alright, we're going to try the coil. Yep. Very nice. 90 nanites is good, but let's activate this control scale. No waste data. Yeah. So what does it want? It wants us to test the coil. Search for industrial waste. We got the industrial waste. Where's the log? Industrial waste cleanup. Acquire a Gravitino coil once assembled. Okay. It was asking me, like, it says acquire the coil. I'm like, yeah, I acquired the coil. What about it? Yeah. That was it? Install a flatbed module on the Colossus. Okay, so I need to actually build a Colossus spot here, I think. I guess we have the pieces required to do that. Let's build a base over here first, I think. Yeah, let's just straight up build a base here. I think that might be the play to make. Yeah. Base computer. Right here. Come on. Oops, wrong button. Base computer. Okay. Yeah, claim the base. We are claiming the base. Now, more importantly, we're going to build a Colossus summoning station. Sorry, Colossus geobay. There we go. Right here. Can we turn that around? I want to rotate that. There we go. I'm going to face it outward. Better. Okay. Now we need to install a flatbed on this. Asymmetrical cabin. It won't let me install the flatbed. Apply the... apply the new one? Hold on. I couldn't tell you. Let me see. How do we get the flatbed built? I have no idea. Oh, advanced mining laser. Let's get that built as well.
Radiation protection falling.
Hell yeah. It's saying to get a flatbed module built. And I'm confused as to how that works. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, wow. I know I installed a bunch of stuff on this, but I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. This is the Colossus. Look at the difference with the, like, all S-Class modules. Oh, wow. I am impressed. But they want me to install flatbed modules on this thing, and I don't know how we're going to accomplish that. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't. LOL. Yeah, the chassis here, it says install a flatbed module. How do we do that? Recalibrate Exocraft visuals. Summon a new one. Recalibrate. Is it? No, still can't. Aw. The badass Colossus is no longer useless. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of awesome, but I need to figure out how to get the flatbed on it because it does not want to have a flatbed. So let's see. Kind of. Okay. Let me see here. Oh. They very much work differently from treads, for sure. No question. I don't know. Let's go look at that mission again. It just says, like, I obtain a Gravitino coil, which I did. And then apply a flatbed module. Like, the mission flat out says, install a flatbed. I'm like, okay, how? Yeah, I don't know. Industrial cleanup. Looks like a cyber boss, spider boss from Cyberpunk. Yeah, more or less. And it's nice getting all these nanites, but I'm wondering. Yeah, apply, outfit, deploy modules from the Colossus Geobay. Should be right here. Should, quote-unquote, just work. I'm gonna try restarting the game. Because, like, there's supposed to be a flatbed module right there. The running gear is great. I'm glad we have it, but also, what the fuck, you know? It's fine. I'm gonna hop back in my ship for the moment. There's my teleporter. My ship.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, wow. About that. LOL. Upright the hatch. Popping back out. I'm landing by accident. Oh, well. Did I just land inside the furnace? No, I did not. Fine. It saved the game. Gonna go ahead and quit to desktop, and we'll try to pop back in and see if it works. It should be fine, but, you know, maybe not. Who really knows? I certainly don't know. Let me make sure everything is good. Going to go and find my Steam list. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna hit the launch button. Everything is fine here now. My goodness. It's launching. No big deal. Oh, what else? We wait. Close other things. Oh, it's trying to process Vulkan shaders. Doesn't need to do that. Close windows, close windows. All right. It's booting No Man's Sky right now. No big deal. I say as I realize it's hidden something else. Irritating. Shut up. Trying to fix a thing. Like, hey, how would you like to have that not fixed? Good. Let's go back. 132 hours. Someone asked how long I played this particular playthrough. Yes. Uh-huh. Your weeks-long obsession with Fallout 76. I mean, it's a good time. 76, I mean. Let me go look at a thing. Damn it. What do we have? Okay, it says industrial clamp now. I'm gonna trust it to work. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, nice. My ship has landed. Good night. Yes, flatbed module. We got it. Thank God. It's buggy, but, you know. Like, my ship has landed inside of everything due to memes. The power of memes. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take off. There we go. Now it won't be clipped in. I can just hop down. Beam me down. Excellent. Where am I? There it is. Interesting background. Which? Vulps or what do you call it? Or Princess Daisy. Because Princess Daisy's wearing a maid uniform. Anyway. Let's see. Okay, we got our flatbed truck. Excellent. Let's go, Colossus! Yes.
Radiation protection falling.
I need to build ourselves a radiation protection module here. Yep. Then should be a couple nanotubes. How many nanotubes? 5 out of 5? Sure. Nope, 3 out of 5. There we go. Cool. Same deal here. Radar, we got the chromatic metal. What else? Chromatic metal. And chromatic metal. We got it. Everything should be installed and good to go. We just need some more elemental protection modules real quick. So, like... yeah, radiation. Glad we got that deuterium ready to go. Next up is frost. And last is frost. Everything is... we already have the chromatic metal. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna move this stuff around here so that we can access to the cannon. Show me the mounted cannon.
Technology installed.
Wait. That was almost installed. Pugnium. And last we got mounted. Oh, I don't have the parts for this. That's unfortunate. Are you on Linux? Yes. Yes, I am. Earlier today, when I was playing Skyrim, I was doing it from Windows, but this is Linux. Yes. Okay. Let's unpin that formula. And we're doing the waste cleanup. We're looking for Exocraft radar. Show me where the waste heap is. So we're going to go to that waste heap over there. Amazing. Oops. Perfect. We can scan.
Units received.
Everything on this planet needs to be scanned.
Received. Units received.
That's right. It's, hold on. 159. Let me check this.
Units received.
It's using my personal scanner. Good. I was confused there for a second, but yeah, it's using my personal scanner.
Units received.
It's fine. Hydrogen ferrite. Nice. This is great. Got a good mining laser. There's the dump site. Get that scanned. Hold on. Something needs to be scanned over here. There it is.
Units received.
Units received.
Units received.
That's right. Look at these crystal bugs.
Units received.
Very confusing. Okay. Learning how to do Skyrim. I can do Skyrim in Linux. It's just I don't have the prerequisites for Jackify, which is the Waba Jack for Linux. So I'm just kind of shrugged and went, you know, I'm not gonna bother with this shit. That's just the reality of the situation. Whoops. Hold on. Wow, that was pretty funny. Going over here. This should be fine. And everything's good. The platform is scanned. Let's go ahead and start picking up some stuff. This is the industrial waste. Oh god, what happened? That was funny.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't care about your radiation protection. Yep. Gotten Skyrim mods to work easily. The Cell Rule playthrough was in Linux. So, I remember the last time someone said, "You are pigeonholing your audience. Only a very few people want to see Linux content." And it's like, nobody knew. Nobody knew to begin with what I was doing. They just offhandedly heard, like, oh, you shouldn't pivot to Linux. It's so niche. And it's like, bitch, I've been using Linux for 4 months. You're a crazy person. Okay. Moving along. Explosive barrels. You betcha. Let's do it. This is pretty awesome. Actually, I'm looking at the junk there. You guys struggled with it? I mean, we're using Rocker Bacon's Mod Organizer 2 installer for Linux. Because that's what I'd use. Whoop. It's what I'm using for
Protection. Falling.
my current Fallout New Vegas Tale of Two Wastelands run, actually. A lot of junk. More junk is required. Yeah, I'm specifically using MO2 for my current setup. Okay. Let's put this away. I guess that's it. We should probably just shove this wheel in here and go. Whoops. Yep. Hopping on in. Okay. I like how stuff is falling off the back immediately without delay. Oh, wow. Weathered finish. It's a custom paintwork for the Colossus Geobay. Interesting. Okay, I'm really impressed with how well these treads are handling. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Like, holy crap. Yeah. I've dropped a couple items, but nothing major. Whoops. Goodbye. I'm not picking that back up right now. Okay. Let's dump the goods out. Dump the materials. Delight. That's how it's made to be. Finish the quest.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Shut up, radiation protection. Eat an ion battery already.
Technology recharged.
Okay. Next up are the radioactive stuff. Radiation, go. And then toss that up there. As it should be, now and forever. Recyclable cargo aboard the Colossus. We don't care about that. Quest finished. We're done. Show me the quest complete. Didn't count? Didn't count. Fair enough. Try again. We got it. I think we did it. We processed the high-value waste. Is that everything? Did we accomplish it? Industrial cleanup. Okay, here we go. Colossus and the Gravitino. Key for any scrap hunter. Process the wastes. Oh, it literally is just giving me stats on the mission log. Interesting. Process wastes. Okay. Manually sort them for maximum resource recovery. I see. Makes sense. Let's go ahead and toss that in there. Not quite what I was expecting. Scrap. Yeah. I don't know. Seems very odd. Arion nanites. Too many nanites. Fine, though. I don't see any reason not to try again. I want to see how this works. Process everything. Okay. Let's figure out what needs to be done. This is crazy. This Exocraft it's like almost entirely full. Speed boost. Actually, hold on. Can we get like a handling thing for Forwards grip, angular grip. Interesting. What's this? Drift suspension. Oh, it allow your exocraft to drift, to turn sharply, to slide. I'd rather do neither, which is funny. But let's go ahead and scan for another scrap heap. That's the waste heap over there. It's like what, a minute, less than a minute away? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I see a thing here. Pick that up. Pick that scrap up. Put it in the back. Good. The game has changed. I mean, yeah, look at my ship up there. That's they stole StarCraft's shipbuilding system. And you can build your own ships now, like from scratch, like every block, every bit. And here, I'll beam up to my ship really quick. This is the Meowden Spear. And yeah, it's a what you call it? Like you can Starcrafts, yes, sorry, Starfields. Yeah. Starfields. Lol. Yeah. You assume me meant Starfield? Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. It's like it's almost 4 a.m., okay? But yeah. You can do multiplayer missions with other people using this. It's really, really silly. Let me see. Anyway. Go ahead and just leave the pilot seat. And then operate the hatch. Here we go. Then we'll summon our Exocraft. Here's the real question. When I summon it, will it come with the stuff? The answer is no. Which makes sense. Hold on. Need to switch to my gravity gun. And then we just kind of do this. Shove everything inside. Wheels. High value scrap. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna move back over here. I'm gonna like, I'm trying to back up. Yeah. Okay, these spider legs aren't good for backing up. Good to know. Oh, well. Zarek planet? That sounds really weird. It sounds pretty bizarre, actually. Okay. Just gonna shove a bunch of junk in here. We're grabbing industrial waste and we're gonna melt it all down. There we go. So close, yet so far. I don't know how much of this will end up being able to melt down at once. Don't know if we'll get any nanites for it either. I just wanted to give it a try. Like, the geobay is super interesting. It would be really cool to, like, put an incinerator on this instead of a flak bed. But then you can only get nanites. You can't get, like, the tertiary materials. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna melt all this stuff down anyway. But, hey. Anything else we want? I'm looking around. I don't see anything else, so let's go ahead and mark that industrial waste real quick. There we go. Wow. Speed boost. Incredible. Hold on. Have I gotten this place already? Yes, I have. Already gotten this place. Fair enough. Let's see what's in the scrap pile. It is one piece of scrap. Unfortunate. Let me do a scan. I don't see anything. Fuck it. Where's my base?
Protection falling.
My base is over there. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Everything just kind of falls all over the place. It's really funny. Yep. Stuff everywhere. It's really fine. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to step into this zone. And then we're going to have this process. Process 60, sure. Bam. Payment processed. Now, let's have a look around. That's junk. What's that junk doing here? It's a wheel. How very strange. Let's keep it up, though. Gonna scan... What is this? Okay. So there's some stuff right here. Grab that. Same deal. Gathering junk.
Radiation protection falling.
Yep. Do another scan. Those are some big bugs. Really funny. Okay. Got some junk this way. Can you build any ship, or is it smaller ships? I mean, you can build them like twice as big as the one I built. I know that much. Like, people have built them looking like Star Destroyers and stuff, but... you know, there's reasonable size limitations. Okay. They have to fit in the space station's docking port. LOL. Okay. That should do.
Radiation protection falling.
And now we go back to base. Base is this way. Excellent. Yeah, this was the Colossus. It's so funny. Because as a Colossus, it's not that great. I toss some junk. It's really funny. I don't care. Toss everything. Toss all of it. Oh, I smacked into stuff. Sent things flying. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. That all the junk went everywhere. Anyway, oh no. That is me being stupid. I just jumped in a hole. Ah! Incredible. Need some cargo nets? Really do, yes. I just wanted to test this. It's really fun. It's a cool concept, but I'm really going to be having to deal with this later, I think. Because as awesome as this has been, I've been streaming, you know, I've streamed twice today. You know, once for Valentine's Day, the second time afterward. And I'm just going to be, I gotta sleep. That's really what's got to happen. I gotta sleep. So, we've already finished the expedition. So, you have to do a mission to enable it. But, the vehicle itself is the Colossus. Here, hold on, let me do this. So, if we go over to configs, I'm going to store the config here. If we, so the normal vehicle looks like this. In the vanilla, in the earlier game, it looks like this. It's very slow, very stupid looking. And then as you do the particular mission and you unlock the different pieces to it, then you can have it, what do you call it? Here, hold on. There we go. And that is the current version we have of it. Is this flatbed truck. Very silly. Let me go ahead and scan this area. We have not charted the sector yet. Anyway. Yeah, this was awesome. We had a lot of fun with this today. I'm going to be taking off, though. I'm going to be relaxing most of the evening. And then poking at things a little later on. Let me see here. Yeah. Taking a nap. Bye, everybody. This was a lot of fun. We finished the expedition. We got our new heirloom gear. That's why I've got, like, this fancy drape. Fancy gloves, fancy boots. I went ahead and I fixed, like, I used the old armor and repainted the helmet. But I'm very happy with the heirloom stuff. Happy with the new Colossus. The new Colossus, like, compared to the old Colossus, this is incredible, you know? I just need to drive carefully and not, you know, toss all the junk out. But really, I mean, we don't need to be a garbage collector for the rest of our lives. It's just really funny that, like, it'll keep track of everything you're doing. Process industrial waste is your objective. Oh. Yeah, so you could be a garbage collector from now on if you want. It's very, very silly. Good night, everybody. Or good morning, I should say. Good morning. Oh, by the way, if you haven't already checked out on my YouTube channel, I yesterday put up a Metroid video. I'm very happy with it, but YouTube does not recommend it to people. So, you know, check it out if you haven't. I'm going to be around later tomorrow evening, most likely. Or later this evening, depending on, you know, your time zone, whatever. Good night. I'm sleepy.